What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Are we live? Welcome in, everyone. Day 2, day 3, I don't know. Probably day 2. Let's say day 2 of playing Factorio. That's what we're gonna do today. Factorio Friday. Didn't want to label the stream Factorio Friday. Who knows if we're gonna keep doing this. I know I want to build a spaceship. That's what I'm here for. Let's see. Twitch HQ is telling us the broadcast is excellent. An excellency. That's a word. This is what we're after. Bada boom, bada bang. Here we are. Good old sip of coffee. Oh yeah, maybe some headphones. Let's get some headphones. Why not? Oh, I hear shit. That's great. And how about giving you guys the game screen? Which really behaves weirdly in Factorio. I don't know, what's up, what's up? Can we get the game? Oh, here. We got the game. Welcome in. Today's stream is subject of change. I don't know. Maybe we'll play some Noita later. Maybe we'll just goof around. Yesterday, when booting up Factorio, I saw a game I'd say I like very much. I didn't play too much of it. FTL got an update in 2026. Wild. Might need to check that out. Come on, shut up. Alright. So this has been a disaster. Yes. Okay, where did we leave off? We got a bunch of stuff going. Got a bunch of stuff going for us. Yesterday we incorporated an enormous iron patch because we were running completely out of iron. I don't even know how this bitch is telling us there's 137k in here. I don't believe it. We were running dry. It doesn't matter. We went to the big patch. If we ever need to... Alright, there's still some iron there. Sure. Maybe we'll tap into this. This is our iron smelter. We got some bullshit going on here. This is kind of just to make it easier for me to spot mistakes. This is what I thought. We got a little bus here. Then we ventured out right here. We set up a little oil pump conglomerate, which is now this was the hardest part because up here, dude, if we can see, yeah, we can even see it on here. You see how crooked this is? This makes me mad. Maybe we'll fix it today. I don't know. So we got oil. Oil we need to produce gasoline. Gasoline we need to produce fucking plastic. Once we have all of that set up, we will be able to tap into blue science. And blue science will be the next stepping stone for us to progress in this journey. So, we do have a little sulfur factory pumping out sulfur. And we put it here, we might add it, I don't know. And down here, we only need not too much sulfur. But I was trying to set up some plastics here. Thing is, one of you lovely people sent a string, which turned into a blueprint. And I'm not feeling the blueprint. It's probably an amazing blueprint. But it feels like cheating and it's getting on my nerves. So we're gonna dispose of all of that. Dude, Factorio is a game of pressing Q? Yeah. Let's get rid of these. We'll have them. We're gonna do this how I would do it. Because I have to understand what I'm doing. With this blueprint, I'm not entirely understanding what I'm doing, so I'm not doing it. I'm gonna build one myself. It's gonna be clunky and stupid. It's gonna be mine. It's gonna get shit transported from A to B. That's the idea here. So we got a bunch of sulfur. Sulfur. I don't even know how to say anything. Alright. Yeah, it's... don't even go up there. So it's getting transported up there. We're gonna route all of our plastic. My very elaborate calculations have led me to believe that one sulfur might be enough. We most definitely need more plastic. So how about we leave some space here? I'm still not sure if I'm happy with the spacing here. But I guess if we would ever have to, we could route this differently and then expand on this area. Science line, oh yeah, giant belt of sulfur. Let the spaghetti begin, dude. Now, there'll be a lot of spaghetti. Welcome in, science. I thought I'd give Factorio... I at least want to accomplish a couple... If I can set up blue science, I'm fine with changing games after that. We might play the Noit. I don't know. So it's leading up here. It's going nowhere. What is this? Yeah, this is military science. We could... I think... Hold on. What can we... Couldn't we just research everything that in... Oh, no. We can... Okay. I was just thinking if we could maybe scrap military science. I am aware I don't need it for this playthrough as biters are not much of a problem. However, I didn't want to shy away from what seemed to be the natural progression. This is kind of wonky. I didn't want to shy away from the natural progression of the game, so I just wanted to knock this out. Yeah, it's not very elaborate, but that can't possibly be the reason anyone's here. Don't know about blueprints, but I think they're worth viewing to know some strats. Yes, and that hold on, where is it? Let's see, I got given both these yesterday from people in chat, and I had one set up. I just tore it down because I think I grasped what's important. It was just standing here. I just demolished it. But I can show you, I guess. And I would love to have something set up that makes me want to save it as a blueprint. That's really cool. Right now, we're building everything from scratch. I tore this down. Also because well, you know, I'm doing military science without having to do it. What is this here, by the way? The same thing. Why do I have them in my inventory? This one I like much better. And this is actually yesterday, kind of. Maybe not as elaborate, but I pretty much had this built yesterday. And then I had someone in chat suggesting a blueprint, and I had a look at it. And it gave me an idea what I might be needing. So I feel like I will be needing 4 of these chemical plants producing plastic. And so, yeah, they're all next to each other. I don't know how the guy... Yeah, you could put two larger poles over there. So I don't know how to space this shit. We might need more sulfur down here, but then I don't know. I was also thinking of, I mean, we have this giant area I cleared with grenades, and yesterday there was evidence that there was once a lot of trees down here. No trees anymore. I was thinking about routing plastics the other way to... Fuck off. I was thinking of routing plastic maybe more this way and then adding it to this bus. The problem is I don't even know what plastic is needed for. I guess it's needed for almost anything in the future. So let's make more. Weaving. Underground belts are multidimensional. Yellow undergrounds do not intersect with the red undergrounds, etc. They can be laid on top of each other. What? They can be laid on top of each other. Ooh. So technically I could have a red belt that takes the same exact route. Alright, cool, cool. What are you doing up here? Oh, I see, I accidentally placed this here. How do I... Oh, okay. Oh, is that why I have it in my... Why are there two here? And how can I delete them? I don't want you here. Delete blueprint. I'm gonna look at blueprints later on, man. I got the crown in Noita by not understanding the game. Alright, but hold on, this is pretty cool. Because no one says you have to do it, Alright, hold on. Okay, yeah, no, this is the problem. Once I set up this entire shit yesterday, I was connecting water and gasoline. But for plastic, we don't even need gasoline. We need coal, which we have here. So we're gonna put a splitter here, get some coal down here. Feed coal into the thingy. And then we'll have gasoline. So we only need one liquid that's coming into the mix. So this was the this was the complicated part. If I need coal, am I routing? Am I taking some coal around here, or am I just placing the factories vis-a-vis? I need gasoline. It's down here. Boom. Our power plant will be growing here, right? Maybe let's leave this area free, but what we can do... Okay, let's make a small little test here. Because yesterday I was building shit, and then after half an hour, I realized I'm doing the wrong shit. Fuck off. Alright. So we want our inputs singular. It's only one input. We can pretty much draw it out of a tank if we want to. It doesn't matter. Technically. And where's your output? Can't see this, right? Alright, it's probably going out of here or... No, it's probably not going... I don't even understand what this is. Because these are pipes. But plastic is not a liquid. Let's see how this works. The recipe is going to be plastic. We need some coal. Can we put some coal in here? I just want to see what happens. Also, can I draw something from here? How do I... No. Okay, I see. I see. So, we should be able... Don't know if it's a good idea to draw from a tank. Sure. Then I'll just place one here. Let me take you. Nah. Put you here. Get you hooked up. Okay. Now your recipe is plastic. You should have at least gasoline in a second here. I guess once we have some electricity. Good sir, are you producing already? Item ingredient shortage. Is this... Does this look connected to you? Yeah, not sure. Can I place coal in here? Yeah, but it's saying it's not. Is this petroleum gas in here? Yeah. Why is it? Sure, when these tanks are filling up. It's even less. Just real quick. Ja. Ja, und jetzt bist du im Weg. I just want to see, man. It's not gonna stay like this. I just want to... Obviously, I'm missing something. We have... I don't know if this... looks kind of wonky. How can I easily see where the problem is? We have coal and we have petroleum. We have the recipe set. You're still bitching about petroleum gas. Oh, fanboy, what is up? What is up? What is up? Do you need some sleep, brother? Do you need some sleep? Are you sleepy? Dude, I'm too stupid to hook up this fucking chemical plant with gasoline, I think. It's what am I missing? Oh, how's the community center, fanboy? Yes, I am sleepy. Dude, you should be, man. You were already going for quite a while when I joined yesterday. Then I fell to sleep. Then I got an entire good night's sleep. Then I woke up and you were still going, brother. How are you? Lovely having you. Lovely having you. I'm shying away of using blueprints. And I'm just trying to... I don't know, man. So we got gasoline set up yesterday. And now we're pumping this shit right here. It's still bitching about not having... Oh, hold on. You just took coal. Oh, I got the coal refunded. Why? Alright, it's dragging coal. It's only dragging as much coal as it needs. But why is... Oh, maybe. Hold on. I wouldn't know. Fanboy, did you play a lot of Factorio? Maybe this could be the gasoline. Oh, maybe I just have the wrong input. How do I do this? Just see. Are we connected? Are you working? God damn. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So we have petroleum. Can I... What was this? H? B? Alright. We had the wrong input. Okay, so we just spin these. I don't see the orientation. So this red valve has to be pointing to the left, I guess. I have not. I'm not sure if that's... Okay, so this looks stupid. Oh yeah, but it wouldn't matter. Maybe it does. Fuck. Alright, we know that now. Let's get rid of you. Also, I guess we have enough coal. So when did you clock out of stream? 12 hours? Dude, yesterday I did 13 and a half hours, and for the first time I was playing music during the stream. I thought I had my checkboxes set correctly. Apparently I haven't. Because your boy Marty got a slap on the wrist. From good old Twitch HQ. So what the fuck? I need this one. Where does it tell me that it... Okay, I'm not gonna bitch about it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Clearly not an engineer. Also today's stream title, proof I'm not an engineer. Also, tagged as low skill. Keep that in mind when... thinking you're gonna learn something here. The only thing you're gonna learn here is how to not do things. But that's also, I mean, dude, it's also something, right? Yeah, this is some real bullshit. Okay, let's, does this bother me? It kind of does. Alright, so we have... Not even sure why I'm leaving this space then. Ich flipp gleich aus, gell? Nur, dass ich schon mal gesagt habe. Oh, we got the physics in here. We love it. Dude, I don't know. We have to make this chat window way bigger. Maybe just as big as the boobs. Swinging up and down. Gotta love them. Yeah, maybe. Fuck this. Fuck this. You just keep your stuff stored. Let me go here. Man. But Femo, I have been ever since yesterday, I have been looking into Stardew Valley. Still trying to understand the appeal. I think my problem is, for one, the mechanic that you're on a timer. It freaks me the fuck out. If I would know, maybe it is underlyingly the case. If I would know that I'm just walking around and being slow and a moron like I am, depletes or punishes me later on, I'll be playing a second of this game. Yeah, that's the one thing. The one thing is, the timer, and the other thing is, you have so little overview. The screen is so close. I don't know. Stardew Valley. If I have to navigate through it, gives me weird kind of anxiety. Yeah. What can I do? So much of this shit here. Why do I have these? Burner mining drills. We haven't used these in quite a while. Alright, shut up, Marty. Get your chemical plants. Where's our red valve? We need this. Yeah, this. Okay, got it. Alright, if we have one here. This is so stupid. Put it here. 1, 2. And 3. 3, 4, huh? In this case, we only need one input, so maybe not so much weaving going on here. How complicated am I gonna make this on myself? They're here. Puck, 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 puck. Yeah, let's the fuck? Can't see shit. You're not supposed to go here. I see. Okay, that's the problem. This is my little puzzle here. Oh no, we have to do this. We have to do this differently. Are you enjoying this game? I am enjoying the game. I'm not sure if I'm enjoying streaming it. I have no problems making a utter fool out of myself. I think I have 5 months of proof now. It's making me uneasy. At least in my mind, being what I feel like able to solve the problem, but then I'm just too unfamiliar with mechanics and routing to actually bring this to fruition, if that's a word. Yeah, just like sometimes I struggle with very basic little thingies, and I don't mind. Like if I'm not if I'm not taking anyone else's time away, I really wouldn't mind as much. It's kind of, you know, you feel locked out of a solution, and then if someone in chat helps you and tells you what to do, you're like, oh my god, man, you're so stupid, Marty. That's the most obvious thing of all you could have done, and that's not entirely how my brain works, apparently. If I leave more space here, I could technically... Let's try this out. Alright, so we got you. Because then I won't run in any danger of there being some bullshit going on here. This here is going to be our belt. It only has to go here. This looks... I don't know if that's the way to go, but it will work. It will work, and that's all I care about at this point. Looks stupid, but everything looks stupid on here. Doesn't matter. All right, inserters. Getting coal into the thingy, because that's one part of our recipe. Yeah, right. Let's set the recipe. These newly acquired chemical plants will make plastic for us. Thank you very much. Now, you all make plastic. Oh, I might have... Oh, yeah, I have a problem. I don't care. I don't care. We're not letting this problem take any more time out of our day. Also, let's say we need more here. Maybe let's do the snap right here. How? I'll have 2 belts. Okay, nice. So, where are we? Fuck. Jetzt muss ich da hinlaufen, Alter. That's actually cool, I guess. Stop here. Still need some electricity. Let's get electricity hooked up. I'm gonna be lazy now. I'm just gonna place this here. Fuck you. Are these better? Probably. Alright, something's moving. This is probably not a layout you want if you know you have fighters around. You just get locked there. Sowas macht mich ja wahnsinnig, gell? Just saying. Fuck off. Alright. Oops. So, gonna be going here. Okay. Plastic is not delivered to us by... How can I see what I need? It is it a plastic brick? Fuck. Is it a liquid? Probably then, huh? Fluid ingredient shortage. Okay, you're not producing anything. On coal? Oh yeah, I haven't... Oh my god. Whew. Okay. I see the problem here. Man, this is embarrassing. Yeah, but where do I leave the space for... You have to do this shit beforehand. No. All right. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. So give me these back. Oh shit. Give me these back. Das regt mich so auf, sowas, gell? Okay. You're leaving. I want my pole here. I don't know what to tell you. How about... Oh shit, I can't get here now. That's probably why you guys use blueprints. 100 Pro nicht hier rein. Ja, fickt's euch doch. Oh, it doesn't matter. It does matter. Wait, this isn't Noita. It isn't. Do you wanna play Noita? Dude, I'm gonna switch games immediately if you want to. If you wanna have a rest with good old Noita, you need some tips. If you want some There's not much tips I can give you. I know Science Line is somewhere around. He's the guy with the tips. This is just annoying me because it's not tidy. No, this is not how we. This is not how it can be done. Shit, you do whatever makes you happy, man. I'll probably crash soon. Oh, that was me yesterday. We are gonna play Noita later. That's absolutely sure. I don't want to use blueprints, which have already been catered to me yesterday. Feels cheap. Yeah, this is not a good solution. It would be much better if we could feed them whole, running vertically. Wouldn't it? Dude, scrap the entire fucking thing. Get some plastic. Alright, also, you can get lost. You probably too. Okay, no. That's, hold on. We're gonna orientate these the other way around. So... can also just leave more space. Hi. Yeah, I have to work on that bot because that's what we usually do on either Balatro or a Noita. I think if we would be playing one seed in Factorio, it kind of defeats the purpose of being snappy and quick. But maybe we do have to tab into the Noit. I just want to... Insidious is here. Just killed Dragon. We got a 24 slot one, almost on par with one from the tower. Congrats, Insidious. This fucking dragon has let me down, just as the anvil usually does. I don't even bother going there anymore. If I'm capable of clapping the dragon, sure, I'll go there. I'll go there for the heart upgrade and maybe, I don't know, some kind of bullshit. But I'm not going there for the wand. Oh, this is making me feel uneasy. All right. So if we would distribute the coal, kind of we align these like this, then we also need space because otherwise we can't get the gasoline to the factory. How did you do it? Huh? How did you do it? Got 4 factories. Oh, he's just... Oh no, look. Yeah, this is sulfur. Yeah, fuck sulfur, man. I'm not looking for sulfur. We got sulfur up here. Dragon and 3R are usually easy early for an upgrade. If you didn't get any. Usually, I mean, we beat Comey the other day with, what was it? A triplicate bolt? If I feel underprepared in Noita, I try to just get to Comey. Usually what happens if I'm underprepared, It's usually not too much of a problem. Let's say if you can get past jungle and you're underprepared, my go-to strat is just trying to bounce the vault and the pyramid as much as possible, because I will most likely be able to beat Komi's ass. This is so clean, but only because we need 2 liquids. So this is this setup up here. At the moment, we are not looking... We only need 1. How would I distribute this shit? I mean, we almost... We kind of already had it. It just looked... It felt like an insult to my German eye. Which maybe is looking for symmetry and beauty. But definitely not for engineering efficiency. I have 1 win in bruh. Only. All my runs go past Komi. Oh, hold on, is the bruh... Now I understand what's happening. Is the bruh emote? Is the command Noita for that? Because you're you're like the 4th guy. It didn't click yet, yeah, but that's probably what's happening. Nice. I have 1 will only. All my runs go past Call Me. Yeah, that's not me. But we have a couple of wins and we got all the bling. So we have something going for us. I usually get sidetracked and just do dumb shit. And then I die. Okay, let's be determined. We want the fucking plastic factory sitting... What about determination, Marty? Not sure, just use this emote because it's multi-purpose. Oh, you clicked it. No, I thought because yesterday we had a couple of very random bras in here, and it would make sense that bra is the emote command. Shut up, Marty. All right. So, all right. Let's. I think I'm just gonna make it easy on myself and leave some space in between them, because then I can just put a how are they called? If I leave 2 spaces, then it's super easy. The challenge would be to make it without any spaces. I don't know if I'm up for a challenge today. Let's pretend we have more space. Maybe. Okay, now in order to get in here, probably... Are these guys part of the same system now? You're not. How about... It's missing. Why is this... If I do it like this, I totally get that the game's mad at me for trying to do it like this, but then I wouldn't understand why is this guy not getting anything? I can still... Alright. Let's make one. No, this is how... this is what we do. We go underground. We go underground... oh, we can go underground immediately? That's even better. Let's go underground here. Why is this so dumb? My God. Okay. Might work. All right. Sure. Now we can route this belt through here. Can also place these guys here. I can also have electricity. Kill the alchemist in 2 shots. I built a note wand. Been meaning for a while. What did you have on the notes to kill the good guy? Just even output. Yeah, the alchemist. Good old dude. This gets everything. Huh? Nope. Okay. I think this worked out, guys. Maybe not the most elegant way to go about it. But I never said I would. Don't give me no shit. Yeah, we have them here. So what's your problem this time? Oh, you have no recipe. Man. Dude, this game. Get this recipe. Yes. Shift right click and shift left click. Now you're all making plastic. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Make more. Yeah, this might be wasteful in space, but let's just do a land grab here, and I don't know, we have enough space here. Why is there so little plastic coming out of here? Fluid ingredient shortage. Oh yeah, because it's... So you're not connected then. Why not? Can we just do that? So. Bomb. I don't understand. Ingredient fluid shortage. Why? It kind of looks like there's ingredient liquid going in there. Sparkbolt trigger. 2 bloodlust linear arc. Quadcast into 3 notes. Another quad. Do 3 nodes. Yeah, damn, that hit hard then. Good old alchemist. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why you red? Why you yellow? Working pipeline extend 13. Das weiß ich, oder? Fluid ingredient shortage. Why? Why, motherfucker? What's happening here? Go straight. The playhouse. If you ask me, I have the feeling das geht auch nicht, Alter. Das regt mich so auf. Yeah, but then it's pretty much what we already had. Do I understand this correctly? We need a regular pipe. And only then are we allowed to go underground? Is that what's happening? Pupsili, welcome. Huhu, das hätte funktioniert. Dir hat zwischendrin ein Stück gefehlt. Shit. I thought ich habe gedacht, ich habe mir das gut angeschaut. Anscheinend nicht. Alright, also ich brauche nicht eine von diesen Extensions hier, dass überhaupt was reinkommt. Ja, aber dann hat mir eigentlich mein Dingsy-Bumsy vorhin ganz gut gefallen. Why? Oh, it doesn't matter. Hold on. Are you all happy now? Schön, dich wiederzusehen. Frohes... Wo sind wir? 2026. Ja, ich habe mir gedacht, ich habe Factorio vor, ich glaube, 5 Jahren gekauft. Nie gespielt. Ziemlich genau aus dem Grund, den du hier gerade siehst. Habe dann letztes Jahr Space Age gekauft. Habe kurz angefangen zu spielen und dann sind andere Sachen passiert und habe dann nicht mehr gespielt. So. Und jetzt wollte ich mal ein bisschen gucken, wie sehr ich mich zum Affen machen kann hier. I mean, I can just drag this fucking thing here and do this with red inserters then. This way I could also walk here freely. I would really like to know what... So there was only one piece missing. How did I not spot that? I mean, I feel it's pretty well telegraphed. So much coil. Cool, not coil. So you're gonna run around here then. War bei dem geraden Stück, welches vom Tank kommt. Ah. Oh. Ja, aber es sieht auch manchmal komisch aus. Ich bin mir nicht sicher. Manchmal sieht es für mich so aus, als würde eine Verbindung fehlen. Und dann war... Ja, okay. Aber auch, ich habe die Technologie gestern, bevor ich den Stream beendet habe, erst freigeschaltet. Es mag auch hier alles zu nah beieinander sein. You can put a splitter in front. In front of the inserter. Dude, I'm just gonna put I'm feeling lazy today. I'm gonna do this with one of you guys here. Wouldn't that also work? Man, dude, if I'm able to cheese a little bit, I'll do so. Now explain to me. Digga, was ist jetzt schon wieder? Fluid ingredient shortage. Oh yeah, it's probably not connected. That makes sense. Alright. Got it. Und wie oft warst du schon im Weltall, Pupsi? Oh, this is so crammed and crowded. I hate it. Oh, not sure, man. Well, let's think. Does this even... that's also the other thing. I don't know where I need this shit. So I'm gonna route it up here. So I'll have it with the rest of the stuff. Because now I want to kind of build a mall up there. So I can just hopefully get it done with the mall. Also not sure, maybe it would be wise to leave some space in between them. But I feel like they're going together anyway, so... einmal, habe aber im Moment wenig Zeit, mich an den Rechner zu setzen. So, lass dich mal noch ein wenig knobeln. Ja, mega. Danke, danke fürs Vorbeischauen. Freut mich, wie immer. Und knobeln, knobeln werde ich. A lot. Ich hoffe, du kommst gut, gut durchs Schuljahr soweit. Und du weißt, wo du mich findest. Ui. Okay, I don't wanna do this with grenades now. That's how I cleared the forest last time. Oh, right on. Wie abgezählt, man. Wie abgezählt. Let's get some more. Where are my belts? I don't even see shit here. Everything looks the same. I mean, we're here now. Now, this is something I'm not too keen about. We have some more space here. I actually wanted to build our mall here. This is not enough space for the mall. Oh my god, do I have to... I feel like this was also kind of a stupid idea. Okay. Sure. Gonna have so much shit in here. Not sure. So either we extend these further down here and merge them here, or we put them here. I think for now we might not be doing shit. Let's have a look. Also, let's free up some inventory space. I'm gonna dump all of you guys here. Oops. Also, keep in mind we will need to merge these thingies later. And basically we're going to get rid of... Why are you red? What's your problem? Huh? Oh, it's just red because it's out of reach? Okay. ist besonders annoying. Klar. Och Mann. Das langweilt mich am allermeisten, Alter. Lass mich halt... Ich weiß schon. Ich habe keine Gogo-Gadget-Arme. Still. Das ist... I think having it down to this int... Where's my car, by the way? Don't know where I put my car. Oh, I guess that's fair. I don't have... I can press right click. I thought I have to press F. Alright. Well, let's keep this here for now. I don't know how we're gonna do stuff. Okay, we have plastic, we have sulfur. What are we missing for blue signs? Where can I see this? Here. Oh no, I can't see it here. What's our recipe? Oh damn, we need to buy we need to make engines. How do you make an engine? Okay, steel. Do we have a pipe factory? No, we need a pipe factory. That won't be too much of a problem because pipes only need iron plates. All right. Sure. So we're going to make pipes. Once we have pipes, we can make engines. We need pipes and red circuits. What am I missing here? Sure. Ah. Ouch. It's not even that much quicker, is it? Ah. I can't have this. I can't have this. Where's my repair pack? Do I have any? Come on. Repair it. Alright. This box can come to me. We're gonna make a large one. What's the large box? Here? And now we're gonna put all the plastic in here for now. So if I have iron gears and pipes, why can't I build... What was I looking into? Where's the engine? I need steel, gears, and pipes. Whoa, what? Okay. We're making engines now. I wanted to handcraft some. Guess I'm not. What do we have here? We have steel plates. Also, as we saw, I mean, military science is used for next to nothing. I just did the military science to not avoid it. Fuck this shit. But from now on, we'll need a lot of blue science. Then on the other hand, I mean, look how this stuff is backed up. Maybe let's not go completely overboard with it. Alright. So this is basically... everything here is going towards military science. In order for blue science, we really only need a bit of sulfur, a whole bunch of plastic, lots of copper. 2 engines per. Damn, we need a lot of engines then. Where am I gonna build all of this? Alright, what we're doing for now. You come here. Just for now. I'm gonna figure it out. We put you here. You, my friend, are gonna make us an engine. Where's the engine? Engine. Do it. Have this, and have some pipes. So now that I have an engine, if I take it, I should be able to make blue signs, huh? Yeah, now I'll put something in there. What did I put in the box? A box. No, take these. Okay. A red circuit board. What's nearer? The chest with the plastic or... No, take 1 stack. How do I get 1 stack over here? Not all of them. Just 1. Shift. Alright. Nice. Stupid. Well, let's think. Where do we? I mean, it would make sense to do this here. I'm just really bad at like looking at this, looking at the raw ingredients that we need. Okay, we have iron, we have copper, we have plastic and sulfur coming down. We need a whole bunch. So we need. What do I need? Do I need a fast inserter to grab? I probably need a fast inserter to grab copper. Regular inserter. So I have one belt. How do I get 3? How do I? Fucking copper wire. I know this is very ugly. I'm just preparing this. Oh. So during a short little break, I'm gonna take here just about 3 to 4 minutes max. You can be doing stuff. What are you missing? Didn't I just pick up copper wires? Here we go. But isn't this basically my entire production? I put another thing here making pipes, and then I just put a belt here and just ship it up there. I don't know how much I need, but if I see how... Okay, we haven't been researching forever because we have nothing to research. I think this might be the way to just get it going. I don't know. And then we will probably need more. This takes forever. I see the problem here. I see the problem. Oh no. We don't want a hand feed. Yeah, but how do I get 3 palm and 1 here, and then the outputs here? 1, 2. Because for shit that needs 4 ingredients, right? What was it? It doesn't need 4 ingredients. Yeah. Have an engine. 2 times chemical science pack. Why 2 times? Logistic. Oh, it makes 2 from okay. That. I have an engine unit. Have an engine unit. Okay, so I put how much? Does one engine fit on one lane of a belt, or does the engine maybe take... My god. Now I'm handcrafting pipes. Yeah, we have to break out of this loop, that's for sure. Oh yeah, they'll never be here. It's gonna make everyone mad. Also, where would you be placed afterwards? Okay, I see. I'll get rid of all of them. How do I get rid of all of them? Okay. Yeah, this is stupid. Okay, okay, okay. Got it though. How can I all of a sudden research this shit now? Huh? Oh, maybe it was added afterwards. I don't think this was here earlier. Because I was desperately trying to just research anything. What sounds especially exciting here? Electric energy distribution, laser, uranium mining, advanced material processing. Allows bulk inserters to move more items at once. Some of the upgrades add a small amount of stacking, even to non-bulk insert. Okay. Sounds great. Do this. See, that's also all military. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. Just get all of the military shit out of the way, because then, technically... you need it every now and then, of course. Okay, so we can't get rid of our... I thought I could just repurpose the military science factory once we're through here. That will take... No, of course they want you to keep it forever. I just feel like we're wasting a lot of research time for what even? Follow a robot count. Just research, man. So we're not using any of the blue science packs, correct? Is it burning through this? No. Okay. I just thought maybe it would deplete the blue science if the lab is working, even if we don't need it. But that's very reassuring that it's done this way. Let's make a bunch of pipes, man. So all of you guys are sciencing. That's great. Who else is here? Who only needs military science? Do that. Do that. Weapon shootings. Just do. Have fun researching. I'm just kidding. I wanted to lay out belts saying be right back, but by the time I laid them out, I'll be back. You this please, just keep producing them so we have more. Why are you not working? What are you missing? God damn it. Copper wires. Yeah, but why are you not working? Probably need more copper wires. Alright. Quick little break. 90 minutes in. Won't be the last one. But we leave it. Be right back, guys. Yo, I got jump scared. Who was this? McLean. McLean, what's up, brother or sister? What is up? Thanks for the follow, man. I wasn't even here. Did somebody drop the coin? You left, bro. I'm back. I'm just pausing. Deliberately unaffiliated, so we're not showing ads. I'll just try and rage bait everyone watching into me still handcrafting shit. I'm overwhelmed, my friend. This is my first time playing the game. I bought the game 5 years ago. Haven't played it. Bought Space Age last year. Mainly to support a fucking Whoop doing an amazing job. I was drawn to the game by Whoop's business practice, giving you a DRM free copy if you buy the game on their website, also providing you with the Steam key. Boom, man. This was at the height of when Ubisoft and EA started fucking us all over. No, I'm not that pessimistic, but you know what I mean. And I just thought, man, boom. Bought Factorio, bought RimWorld, never played any of them. Well, I did. Started streaming not too long ago, so I have until this point basically been playing Balatro, and ever since I got my hands on Noita, been playing Noita exclusively. However, I got to experience so much out of Noita getting into the game completely blind that I thought, dude, maybe this would be the time to play some Factorio. And here we are. Struggling with the most basic mechanics. Okay, so I'm in the process, McLean. You seem to be knowledgeable. So when I bought Space Age last year, kind of set up all. Yeah, maybe let's take the car. I'm just trying to procrastinate here because I'm feeling overwhelmed hooking up blue signs, which is the next step. But since now we at least have some research going on, I feel like we can do a little detour. So when I bought Space Age, I watched a video, your first hour in Factorio or something, which included this here. Oh shit! Oh shit! Are we gonna repair this? Yo, how's the? Hold on, let me look at the details here. How is this ship in such great condition? Dude, and also, just because I can, I'm gonna repair... That seems dumb. Never mind, so I came down here, hooked up, I think 4 of these steam engines. And started to set up this bus up here, just because... I'm by no means an engineer. I just thought this makes sense to have things kind of structured. And it's probably better to show it on the map. So then, this was last year. And I didn't want to get into stream starting from scratch, because my intention is biters are off. My intention would be to kind of launch a rocket here, playing for the first time, scrapping the save, and do a Space Age playthrough as intended. But I'm a little bitch, so I was scared. Because only crafting on defense. Yeah. And also, all of the military signs. First, I wasn't sure if I'm locked out of anything. I probably was. The reason I have set up military signs at all is just to not shy away from the challenge, because it seems like the natural progression, and I just wanted to see if I can solve it. I kind of solved it. Then yesterday we ran out of iron, of course. I don't know. So we went down here, got this iron patch, and then I also tapped into oil, which is new. And then this is how I started today. I was trying to get sulfur and plastics going, which at least on paper we have going. Nova in the building. Good freaking day, fam. What is up? And Nova's flipping tables. Flips table for Friday excitement. Love seeing you here. What is up, Nova? Dude, I'm pretty much I'm trading. Oh, and Hakunin is in here as well. Pretty much waiting for the go to play Noita, man. I'm feeling overwhelmed. Setting up blue signs. Also, this is distasteful. I don't like it. This needs to this is totally the wrong game for me. I love it. It's just always hard putting on full blast that you're a moron. But here we are. All right. So we have military signs. I now want to make blue signs. I guess I could merge blue signs on this belt, and it would still be good to go. So that's my plan. But then, my friends, if I take a look at what I need for blue signs, sulfur, fine. It's routed up here. It's waiting to be used. Sulfur, not a problem. Engine units and advanced circuits. Advanced circuits, I already have a feeling we need to scale up big time. Because it's an ingredient of almost anything in the future. So this, of course, is a laughable joke. I just wanted to handcraft some blue signs just to get research going. And now I'm actually procrastinating to set this shit up. My guy, with that message I sent you yesterday, did you have any questions about it? The question is when are we getting on a call, bro? No, I will work through it. I already know I won't be able to do a stream tomorrow, so I'll use the time that I have tomorrow to kind of get stuff up. By the way, the entire VOD got completely, not only the passages where there was music playing, the entire thing. Because I did turn music off kind of halfway. Twitch probably thought, what's this guy doing for 13.5 hours streaming? With 5 of those hours being with music. You're not doing shit. Alright. Okay, so here in this area, I wanted to build a little mall. Because people have been raving about malls yesterday. And it does kind of make sense to me. I'm just so overwhelmed in where to start. I mean, I pretty much know where to start, but also it seems so difficult. That was me. You'll thank me later. No, I already thought about. I didn't remember it was you, but all I've been thinking about is exactly those words. When I did a clip, your audio was coming through, but not the music. So if you look at the VOD. No, the VOD, I deleted the VOD. The VOD was completely muted. Entirely. I also, when I first started playing audio, that was way at the beginning at Balatro times. I would have these short little passages that would be muted, but not the entire stream. Yesterday's stream, completely from second one. Perhaps it's because you're not affiliate. Maybe. I know, Nova's waiting for the ads to come. I could basically set it up for 2 months now. I don't know. McLean, even if you export it, I'm gonna export and put my VODs somewhere like Telegram or something. McLean, you are a streamer, my friend. Let's check out McLean here. Oh, it's you! Oh my goodness, dude! Yo, guys, yo, shout out to my neighbor. Sorry, man. The name didn't even ring a bell, dude. Nova, man. I gotta say, I was I actually wanted to start streaming at 2 o'clock, and while I was preparing, I think I saw a Steam sale for Hitman Blood Money. And I thought, yeah, Blood Money, man. I haven't played Hitman in forever. And I think I played Blood Money probably on the OG Xbox. Was it the 360? I'm not even sure. And then I just went on Twitch to see if there's actually anyone playing the game. There's one guy, McLean. McLean was playing the game. And also McLean just started streaming yesterday, right? Did I get that correct? Or at least this was your second stream. And I had so much fun in there. That's why I only started, like I was there for almost 2 hours. And actually trying to start our stream here, which didn't happen. Why is this not working? Why is this not working? Wanted to play Hitman 3. Oh my god, in VR? A week ago first stream and today second. Yo, brother, highly appreciate you doing the bilingual shenanigans over here. Welcome to the streaming platform, a guy says, Nova. Yo, McLean, let me ask you something. Have you ever heard about the game Noita? Because if not, I mean, it's my stream. I can. Never used my English this much. Damn, dude, you're doing great. You're doing great. Noita, no, guys, do we do a little Noita excursion? Because I have to say, I'm feeling so over. Let me at least put it together in my head what I'm trying to do here. It's basically not that difficult, right? We have sulfur coming from down here, from our chemical plant. We'll route it up here. And then, yeah, we basically, okay, we need to set up pipes. We need to set up pipes for the fucking engine. The rest is already done. If we can route steel, iron, and a bunch of pipes. So steel and iron gears could be on one belt. Pipes coming from the other. Let's hit the pipes with a fast inserter. But boom, bada bang. Then we have 2 lanes and we spit this shit out on the other lane. That's great. Is it a Metroidvania? McLean, I don't know if you're bouncing. I'm gonna change games here now, very shortly. I can show you the most insane game I personally, as an avid gamer for almost 50 years now, not even kidding. If there's one game that encapsulates everything I love about gaming, it will be this silly 2D side-scroller in pixel graphics. But it is the most insane shit I've ever played. McLean is probably one of the most developed games with mechanics so deep it takes hours upon hours to... Now you're trolling me. Now he's making fun of me because I'm way past the hours upon hours. We're talking decades here. Okay, hold on. Let me just put this train of thought together. Okay, engines, not a problem. Pretty much there. We have everything. Right? Yeah. Yeah. This could be considered done. And now with these, we just need space because we'll need a whole bunch of them. And also, this is the first time our green circuits kind of come into play. And there is a possibility that we don't have enough. So either we expand on these. It's technically a roguelike. Dude, first of all, my guy, You have levitation, aka a jetpack, and no fall damage. That's a straight out 11 out of 10 for me. Dude, let's show McLean. Let's show McLean Noita. Okay, so the real kicker will be setting this up, which basically is also not a problem because we have plastic down here. We have the other stuff here. The question is, where do we locate it? We're kind of near our science lab anyway. All right, so this is our newly set up chemical plant and oil refinery. Oh. Let's show our guy what it's all about. Save this. Hakunin, you should focus on one thing at a time, and things to do should be in correct order. Yeah, see, that's that's why I'm struggling already, or at least not in fucked order. Otherwise, you'll feel more overwhelmed. I believe your priority should be a mall, then better smelters, then bring in way more ores and smelt with electric furnaces, which I just unlocked. Something just popped up. I don't think I had electric furnaces. Where it is? I know I read it somewhere. Couldn't, or maybe I'm researching them? No. Or maybe it's further down. I did just read this not too long ago. Is it up here? No. No. Hakunin, swear to God, we will go to space. I am just, I don't know. I'm feeling scatterbrained today. First half of my day was kind of wonky. And I don't know what it is. I just feel yeah, so this is pretty much here to rage bait you, my friend, if it was you. This is supposed to be our mall area, but then there's so many thoughts going into it. Like, do I need military science for the entirety of the time? Do I scrap this line? Do I just keep it here? Do I do it later? Hoch die Hände, Wochenende, sagt Manerlein. Manerlein, du kommst genau recht, 2 Stunden drin. We just saved. Let's give our guy McLean a little intro to beautiful Noita. Let me put this here real quick. How do I... See, this guy has his second stream, McLean. Dude, you're just doing something right in life. Because you, my friend, you're on your second stream and you have a mod. It's amazing. What are we playing? What's our what's our stream title today? Nah. I think we're going again with chat versus call me. Our seed is gonna be McLean. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be glorious. Chat versus call me. Yeah, sure. Playing your name as a seed. That's what we do over here. McLean, you wouldn't know, but what I usually do in the games we play over here, I play your guys' usernames, if possible, as a seed in the games we play, and I pick the games that it's possible. Factorio, not so much. As a seed. Beautiful. Put a little crown here. Sure. Category will be Noita. Fucking masterpiece. My mod is actually my sister. Marty has no mods, just a table to flip, and I'm and I'm flipping it on the regular basis. Also, guys, while the game's booting up, How do I disable the camera? I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do some magic. And okay, let's open up the game first and do some magic later. Gathered all the knowledge. OBS, come on, man, come on. Here we are. Now I do want to take care of this real quick. It might seem silly. How do I? Where's my camera? That's you. Cool. Ouch! I'm hurt. No. What changed? You couldn't even tell. And I did everything correctly. All right, my guy. Maglean. Welcome on twitch.tv. Mod settings. We're gonna get rid of this. Let's do it exactly how you write it. Then we can alter it in the future. Maglean's gonna be our seed. It's gonna be on display. Did I type this correctly? Sure. Beautiful. Here we go. Nola. All right. This is my favorite hardcore extraction shooter. Maglean, 2D side scrollers. Who would have ever thought that this would become one of my favorite games of all time? You start each run. The world is procedurally generated. However, there are certain landmarks in the game that are consistent with all of your runs. But then the biomes themselves change. The general gameplay loop is you start in a biome or a level and you progress further down for 7 biomes, and then you meet the end boss. That would be what the goal is. You're extremely squishy. Everything's here to kill you. Oh, what happened? This has to be 40, so it's further down. Isn't that right, science line? Now we got it. Nice and crispy. You go down, you beat the boss, and then you would have clocked in a win. You start each run with 2 wands. Wands are kind of containers with certain attributes that then hold specific spells. In this case, we have an energy sphere. It's a fast and arcing projectile doing 5 damage and 5 slice damage at a cost of only 20 mana. In these containers, spells and modifiers are read out from left to right. And once you are in the Holy Mountains, that's a little area in between levels, you are able to replenish health, replenish spells, and tinker with your build. You always start off with 1 potion. In this case, we have some water, very useful, nice. And we have 1 wand that kind of gives you an explosive. And you have 1 wand with a projectile. You have levitation. And as I said, you have no fall damage. You can just fall down. And we enter the mines. And we start trying to get to safety. You can kick stuff. You got these little stoners here. And we're going to take them out. You find stuff. You upgrade. You try to stay alive. A real kick of the game is that every pixel is simulated. meaning all these fluids that you see here interact with the player and the world and themselves. So sometimes only one pixel of fire might ignite an entire pool of whatever's burnable. Oh, that's not an enemy. What is it even? Is it pheromone? You get money. You need money in the Holy Mountains to buy wands, to upgrade. And there's just a lot of shit going on. You cannot heal and it's permadeath. Pick this up, my guy. So once you're dead, you're dead. You have to go again. Looks easy enough. Yeah, and if you're you're a good player, it is fairly easy. I'm not a good player, but I'm a passionate one. See, we killed that guy. Now we have barrels, of course, as you expect. Barrels explode. Wood burns. Also the player burns. You can stain yourself. Oh yeah, Dead Cells is great. I've played it on the Switch only. Shit. Good thing is I recommended it to a fellow streaming friend of mine, and now he's into it. So I don't have to play it, because I'm not playing anymore since I'm streaming. I'm exclusively playing games when I'm streaming. But he's playing it now. So I get to get some second-hand experience. And now with everything I told you, MacLean, about the game, it's literally the surface. Like the depth in this game and also the game world is multitudes more than what you initially think it is. Can we get in here? Yeah, sure, we could blow it open. I'm a little cheap here. I don't want to waste the 3 bombs we have in this game. We're not getting there. We're not getting there. Dead Cells on phone? Alright, there's, yeah. There's a mobile version. How's that playing? How's that playing on mobile? Are you playing it with touch controls, or do you have a controller connected? Because Dead Cells does need quite some reaction. I'm a big fan of Hollow Knight myself. Nice. I've put only a couple of hours into Hollow Knight. I did buy Silksong on release. Started playing that for I think 10 hours or 15 on stream. Loved it. And then scrapped playing it because I thought I have to play Hollow Knight first. On the line, and there's not much meta progression. Everything is about as accessible at all times. You could just delete your whole account and wouldn't lose anything beyond cosmetics. Yeah, almost true. I think some spells, if we look in our progress, I think some spells are only acquired and then therefore appear in subsequent shops if you have found them once, but it's not a lot of them. Really, Noita is about knowledge. The more you know, as Manaline just said, you really don't need shit. You need your starting loadout, and knowledge will get you far in this game. Mobile is okay, like a temporary decision. It's hard to... Yeah, dude, I believe. I don't know if I would even try it. Now, this is some bullshit. This is some real bullshit. Let's see if we can find a black hole. Oh, shit. As you can see, these liquids, some of them stain you, some of them have other effects. As you can see now, we have a little water bubble, water drop on top of us, which means we won't catch fire as quickly. But first, the water will deplete. And then we will take damage. Yo, what's up with these wands? Okay. Oh, you mother... It's in the wrong direction. So this is one of those portals. You can exit the level. Of course, we're not trying to do that because Noita is also a game of balancing your expectations and greed. Like I always say, it's only greed if you die. Now look here, for example, we have toxic sludge. Now, if you have the knowledge to know that if you pour water into toxic sludge, it dissolves into water. So now we can get here to safety. And also we have some steam going. So let's catch that. Dilute this a little bit here. Because we need money. We need money. Nope. Yeah, there are unlockable spells, but if you're searching one of them, usually do the same quest again, like the Greek letters. If you want them, you still kill Alchemist again. Yeah, exactly. But for example, I think the divide buys and also the Greek letters, once you defeated the alchemist, the Greek letters, while very sparingly, they do appear in a regular shop. And I think same goes for the divide buys. Not sure though. Oh, you. Maybe not best showing off the game with these cheese mechanics, but hey. Fuck. Oh, he's dangerous. Let's leave. What's up, what's up? Fool you once. Where did he go? Oh, you bitch. You also have to be very, very careful balancing risk versus reward. I'm terrible at that. Why are you following me? Stop following me. Shit. Crazy Satan? Yes, but so rarely it's easier to kill alchemy. Yeah, absolutely. No. Don't get me wrong. If you want, if you're going for anything, you'll just take it. However, you do need to acquire the knowledge, but not more besides that. Like Mannerline said, you can scrap your save, and you'll have just as much fun playing the game as if you have stuff unlocked. So right here we have whiskey. Is this a 007? Oh. Do we want this wand? Don't think we do. I want the wand that is up there in the rock. Also, Crazy Satan. Welcome in. I hope you're a first-time chatter. In the sense that, for one, thanks for stumbling upon this tiny channel. Number two, if you aren't, then I forgot your name. And I apologize. Yeah, they show up rarely. Doesn't make real difference in difficulty. No, it doesn't. But there's great tech to acquire. Also, this was really silly. Already being down to 57 health. First time here, nice. Thanks for being here, Crazy Satan. Just ran into our guy McLean earlier today. Who was kind enough to say hi over here. I like playing your guys' usernames as seeds in the games we play. At the moment, it's exclusively Noita. Yes, I did just fire up. Factorio, which I also intend playing. But I did a 13.5-hour stream yesterday and just booted up Factorio and felt lost immediately. So while I can maybe have like a heads up of what's going to happen, I'm sorry, but I don't feel like I have to put this on display and bore all of you guys. Let's make a bunch of cash and get out of the first biome. Pretty dope game. The only thing is not for me is the pixel graphic. I get it, and I can tell you I am a enjoyer of 4K, 120 FPS with all the bells and whistles. That's what I spend money on. However, what encapsulates and what really brought so much fun to me really was Noita. And then don't forget Megli. There's one thing that kind of got me really interested in picking it up. You have a so-called Twitch integration, which gives you a little window, and then chat can vote on random world events to happen. And we at least need to get you past the stage of thinking it's cute, because this game will bend you over, fuck you hard, smile in your face, and you'll say thank you once more, please. That's how it was for me. Yeah, not a big fan of pixel graphic games. I don't know, but great game seems to be a great game, right? More shit, I didn't do. What am I doing? I take the freezing liquid. Also, Satan, you obviously are a Noita connoisseur. I dragged our guy McLean in here. He joined Factorio. Also, Hakunin, I hope you don't take it the wrong way. Didn't want to bounce on Factorio. Just feeling drained. I'm on a god run right now. Where you at? What you doing? What you looking for? Are you in Parallel World 15 East trying to find one spell to get your LDT online? What's the play? What are we looking for? Also, it's always exciting to get a god run, but to me, at this point in time, the best thing about a god run is getting it set up. The last god run we did on here was doing the 34 orb quest. And dude, it gets so tiring. Like for the last 2 streams we were on the 34 orb quest, I was just longing for early game Noita again. What are you saying? Yes, I need Nola. And ground to sand. Yeah, you'll suffer. You'll suffer a lot. Yeah, so let's find the Nola spell. Yeah, what am I doing? Okay, what do I have here? Okay. Ja, ich wollte doch da gar nicht reinspringen, Alter. Come here later. Oil. 318 bucks, man. Don't know if it's wise leaving. If we run into a wand shop, we might feel silly. This is also... Isn't this kind of empty? Yo, 0 damage. What the fuck is going on today? Got all the best ones in here. Akunin says, I can totally understand how overwhelming Factorio can be. Shit is cruel until you learn basics. Then you fly. Imagine there are people who can beat whole game in 2 to 3 hours. With blueprints, I hope. No, I totally get it. And I think the sense of being overwhelmed might not be as severe if I wouldn't be thinking that I'm wasting anyone's time trying to do it. So I'll try to set up my mall. I won't be able to stream tomorrow. I do want to work on some stuff though for stream. And maybe I'll just set up the mall tomorrow off stream. What are you thinking about, you Hakunin? Zero, did you get some rest, my friend? I can tell you, I fell asleep. I fell asleep watching Femboy play. What's the game even called? Stardew Valley, exactly. And that, my friend, is a game that I just have a hard time getting past the pixel graphics. But it's not the pixel graphics. It's actually that you're on a fucking timer. I remember playing, I think on the Xbox there was a demo, or maybe I had Game Pass or whatever. I remember picking up Stardew Valley. And dude, I have a timer from the get-go. I have to get shit done in a certain amount of time, and it's depleting. That stresses me the fuck out. I'm good. Learning how to play Noita. Nice. Yeah, I didn't even see the little fuck. Saw you though. Saw you, brother. With 43 health. Fuck. With 33 health, I think we need to bounce here. Let's leave to live another day. Because as I like to say on this channel, it's only greed if you die. And that's the thing, McLean. You want to peek a corner, maybe see what's behind here. I need a little bit more cash, maybe a spell. Remember those 2 wands we didn't access earlier because they're in a fucking rock? Can't get them now. At least not with risking our lives. And in this case, it's not my life, it's your life, McLean. So I'll better lock the fucking in. Got some rest, yeah? Not enough though? Yeah, how is there ever enough rest? Because you're taking this streaming... Yeah. Very serious. Especially in terms of hours, right? Which I can totally relate to. Came out of a 13.5-hour stream yesterday just to find the entire VOD, which I don't know if anyone watches anyway. But our checkmark 0 didn't work out that well because not only were some passages muted, like I know there are sometimes, the entire VOD is muted. Bro, with controller is like putting a gun in your hands to hug someone. It's definitely better with keyboard. Oh, Hakunin. I tried it today, but didn't enjoy much, to be honest. Maybe it's because of controller. I can't... Yeah, controller seems... let this also... this is my first... I can't get through these pixels, dude. This is also my first... Yeah, I almost feel stupid calling it a PC game, but I'm usually over on console. That's where all of my... that's where my extensive game library is. And even though it's not in 3D, it's still the first game that I really play with mouse and keyboard. I did hook it up when I bought it, Hakunin. I did hook up the controller. And I mean, I guess, fucker. Motherfucker. What did... Whoa. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is how fast it goes. Damn. Yeah, he jumped me. I even saw him. I thought I'd be fine. What was it, a rocket? Damn. Alright, let's speed run another one. Gonna just make a capital M here. We do have to reach the first magic missile. We do have to reach the first holy mountain before we scrap your seed, right? So I'll give this another shot, McLean, and then we'll keep going. We haven't played Crazy Satan, first time chatter. W for you. Also, 0 damage. I I think we played yours, but I'm not sure if you were here, and I can't remember it anyways. Oh yeah, you were. Okay, completely new seed. Hakunin controller, yeah, it was wonky, and I struggled with the game on controller, and then I thought, okay, if I struggle with it on controller, then I can also play it with keyboard and mouse, struggle there, and then I'll learn it. I think Vexilis, Manaline would know this, and Nova probably. I think Vex is playing on controller, and he's doing great. So as with all things in life, if you practice, you'll get there. But then again, maybe it's also not your game. However, I would say if I wouldn't be streaming the game, what am I? I'm falling for the most blatant traps here. Alright. 187. I definitely recommend playing it with keyboard and mouse though. Though I did, oh shit. Oh, let's get out of here. Especially after picking it up, I could not stop playing. And so I was literally on my way into the city to get a Steam Deck just to play Noita after stream in handheld mode. But I didn't. Oh, maybe we can blow this open down there. Do we even have water? What is this? Peat, probably? Brine and water, sure. As long as we can extinguish and dilute, I'm fine with that being on item slot 5. Where did he go? More blood. Someone was deeply in love with us up there. He won't attack. Dude, there's so much stuff. Next seed name is Hakunin, and it'll be your best run. Believe me. It might be. But I can tell you, depending on what the best run is, if best run means you get the most accomplished in one run, those, ironically, yeah, maybe not my best runs. Though they are the most successful. They are at one point... Man, at one point you're just looking for stuff because you need it. And there's a point in the game, once you're not as squishy anymore, and certain mechanics are overcome. Not even cheesed, but... there's a point in the game where you always have to be on your tippy toes, of course. But the 34 orb run and also parts of the Sun Quest, dude, you're just looking for stuff. This is very interesting. Isn't this an indicator for the oil puzzle? Yeah, we're already on top here, right? This is already, yeah. I also feel sometimes we have these arcs and there's no oil puzzle. Might be the case this time. Or maybe I just completely misinterpret these stone arcs. What was on here? Who has what was on here? Huh? Get the tablet. And then we can still take care of the Hamis. It will be more money. Still doing kind of good with our most valuable resource in the game, that being health. The only thing... Well, let's keep it exciting. It's the only thing you can't replenish outside of the Holy Mountain. Also, let it be known, there's always a way in Noita. You might not know about the way. There's always a way. What is this seed? Who is this? McLean? What the fuck? This is the way Nova. Look at this seed. Every run is winnable. Yeah, this one though, very unusual. I think this happened for the second time in... What is it? Usually, if you remember, earlier I picked up this stone tablet, which is a very nifty tool. It does insane damage, especially early on, when you're basically just having this this starter wand. Yeah, if I call Apple support, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna tell me to subscribe to Apple Plus or whatever they're calling it. No, Apple Care. That's... Yeah, I'm using it for my jank. Also, I feel like you're kind of isolating me. Like I'd be the one and only who does it. Absolutely not. We found a little chest under the... What is this, sand? Oh, where did what? Where did this explode that it didn't affect? Oh, this doesn't even make too much sense, to be honest. Can I throw this that it explodes? Can get the pyramid one and take both orbs on the way just because. Yeah, I want to keep my bombs because at 87 health, I'm still... It's not off the table that we go to the surface, right? I'm gonna tell you there's a fucking bomb in here. What else do I have? Alright, Nova. You are correct. Of course. As always. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I can. No way. No way. This is the most expensive gold orb ever. It was at the moment he knew. He fucked up. Tablet and HP worth more than gold. Yeah, but then we have to... We don't even... Oh, hold on. We don't even have to go to the pyramid. But then, brother, what am I... If we go to... if we get the tablet, then we also go get the Pahasilma. Then we could, for example, show McLean and Hakunin. A little more of the world without going too insane. Oh, there's another one here. What? Look at this. That's funny. Do we want more? Yeah. Oh, no, actually, I think I'm drowning at the moment. So if we go get the orb, we could get the Pahasilma, we could get the Earth Essence, we could get the Tanner Kiwi, we could tab into the Gold Room, we could also go to Wand Mart. Also, I don't want to mess with Grandma in the back here. Did I see that correctly? Let's confuse Grandma. Yeah. Now the bitch is confused. No gold, no damage run? Oh yeah, yeah, we could do that later. Isn't there a mod that immediately scraps your run if you pick up a single pixel of gold? Hold on, what's this wand? Stupid. Yeah, let's get out of here. Thing is, I wanted to Mana Line. I wanted to see if I can find some acceleration just to get the surface done quicker. Maybe we don't do the entire surface. Walk of shame, as I like to call it. The tablet, though, I do agree. The tablet can be your life insurance if RNG just doesn't provide you with a great build. So yes, I agree. I'm all for the tablet here. And also, I mean, with the spark bolt, we can shoot open the. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of dynamite sticks. Sure. Now let's get that guy real quick. And then at 529 health, almost inclined, money. Almost inclined to just go to the Holy Mountain. Love 0 damage, believing here. It's highly appreciated, brother. I'm gonna kick this rock. And maybe also I should have just taken more explosives with me. Would have been. Oh, this is way too. You know, usually you don't get up here. But as I told you, it's Noita. Now we're up here. This is the... Sure, this is the Holy Mountain. Anywho, this is the mountain. And up here, this is the thing we want. And at the lava lake, McLean, that is where you usually get one straight out of the box. And how much time was your longest run? The longest run on paper was acquiring this cosmetic unlock, the crown. Because once you have a game over screen, you know how long the run was. And that one clocked in at 47 hours, 23 minutes. Yes, exactly 0. So that was 47 hours. That was 6 streams. It was great. And then the other, this amulet, you can do another long-ass quest where you get an amulet. And if you do it especially well and go beyond, you get that little fucking red ruby inside. And the thing is, in this run, I was so powerful that I couldn't kill myself, so I couldn't end the run. And I was too exhausted to find a way, because as I said, there's always a way in Noita. I was too exhausted to kill myself off. So just ended stream, and I don't have a game over screen for that one. Oh, I didn't want to pick it up. Doesn't matter. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, mana line, you already know what's happening. No, it's here. I thought it would despawn. Yeah, weakness mage, I didn't find one. I didn't find... I think we looked after getting the ruby, or at least orb number 34. We kept looking, I think, for 45 minutes. And then it was just like, fuck this, man. And so I don't know, but that run must have been equally long, McLean. Maybe a little quicker. Probably quicker, yeah. But not by much. So now I'm super sorry, but I have to... okay, that's... It is what it is. See, this is also why the tablet is great. You can kind of cheese your way out of it. Because no way your levitation... Dude, no way your levitation would ever get you this high. However, if you trick around a little bit, now we are on this tree, which at this point in time, the player's not without finding other means to help him, like we did, is not supposed to get over this this huge ass tree. Also, we have music boxes. We can kick them. Now play music. Alright, I'm not going for the experimental wand. I think this takes way too much time out of us. Can I get this? Dude, 0. Oh, I don't have space. Oh, man. Do we go to the hut? Yeah, pro move. Yeah, an advanced move. Let's not call it a... It's not a pro move. No, I think we go down. We don't do this. Let's leave the Parasilma here, actually. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna bore you guys to death. We could travel along here, go to the hut, get the experimental wand. On our way, come back, get the Parasilma, and take a walk through the desert. I feel this will take forever, guys. I know I hold responsibility for McLean to reach safety. This feels a little bit much. Because I can already tell you, if I'm getting all this shit done, there's no way I'm not digging down and checking out Wand Mart before hitting the first holy mountain. And that, my friends, might be 50 minutes down the drain, because that can backfire very quickly. Also, now that we were... Oh no, I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna go like this here. And now I think we just go down. At 81 health, yes, we could... Now we go down, so at least I can show McLean... Appreciate you hanging out here, brother. Show McLean at least like one cycle of game loop. So we're down here, we have some water, we now have eggs, which I don't need or even want now. Now we just leave. Enough exploring. Maybe we'll come back one day. Who knows? Let's get into the portal. That's already a sign we're not fucking with Steve here. So see, this is one of these... Yeah, of course, brother. This is one of the holy mountains. In these holy mountains, you have this area. You either are provided with spells you can buy, or there could also be wands here And then those wands would have some random spells. If you ever find wands in the wild, it's not necessarily that they are either safe to shoot or beneficial in any way, because just like the spells that are put on there might be not helping you at this point. And then you have a second area where you can where there's always by default a selection of 3 perks. So as you can see here, we can pick up gas blood, which makes us bleed flammable gas instead of blood. Pretty dope, if you know what it's for. We get extra health. You gain 50% extra maximum health. Or we could have a projectile slower. Projectiles near you slow down. Now it's almost a pity that we don't have more orbs, but I guess almost go with gas blood here, to be honest. This is fantastic. We're gonna buy this. We're gonna keep you. You could be our teleport wand. Sure. We keep 1 egg. We're never going to use you guys. We're also not going to use this guy, to be honest. I hate playing chainbolt. However, no, we're not putting a light on here, because if we go to the fungals now, we can pretty much grab 3 wands. I'd be fine leaving this guy behind. Not even taking this guy with me. Stay right here. This guy we're gonna fill up and take with us as well. Hi Marty, Dracula. Again, alone versus call me. Well, I'm not alone. We've got a bunch of beautiful people in here. 2 first-time chatters. One of them, Mr. McLean. Also, today had his 2nd stream on this beautiful platform. Playing McLean at the moment, trying to beat Call Me's ass with his DNA. That's the plan. Also, being... it's lacking the integration. Yo, the integration... Dude, guys, be vocal about what you want. You'll get it. You'll get it. And Deca is in here. Dude, now I'm getting goosebumps. Appreciate you guys, man. I've been watching you very, very closely. All of my friends in the locker room. Love your vibes. Give me your Discord. I have the feeling you're going to be here later today with all of your friends. 400 of them. They are eager to join the stream and support me, making me quit my daytime job and become a full-time streamer. Decalogue. Bam! Welcome in. Did you have a good night's sleep? Deca, you missed the Factorio. Dude, I was so scatterbrained. And then we got McLean in here, and Nova popped by, and Manaline, and Hakunin, who was actually here for Factorio, but also Odd Noita. Now, who told this guy about Noita? I think we're taking the plasma cutter with us. Yo, we could fuck with Steve. Do we? No, not now. Let's take the plasma cutter, but not fuck with Steve. Because if we fuck with Steve now, we're gonna be facing Scott. And Scott actually killed our last run, was it after the vault? Did you know people can play Noita together? There's a mod called Entangle Worlds, which lets people play together in the same world. By the way, also works with that's wild. Also works with Twitch integration. God damn. It's a great sleep. Now, tempered side is like my Can someone tell me what -10 Fahrenheit is? Like anyone outside of the US, no one uses fucking Fahrenheit, man. It's so counterintuitive. Why do you make it so hard on yourself? Just go 0 degrees is freezing point. Everything above is warmer and everything below is colder. What is -10 Fahrenheit? Oh, I don't know. Minus 23. God, what? No. Minus 23. What? Where do you live, Decalogue? It's minus 28. What? That's pretty cold. Dude, I'm I mean, I'm the German guy here. It's my profession to bitch and complain. Minus 28, dude. It's fucking cold over here. It's really cold over here, but what do we have? Let me check. I don't know. Minus 2? Minus... let's be real. I'm just looking at my stupid phone. Yeah, minus 4. Yeah, it's also cold enough. I hear the deep freeze is coming. Super cold storm blowing through next cold day. Minus, dude. That's that sounds so cozy. Entangled Worlds is funny, says Dracula. If a player dies, they become a ghost and have to be killed. We get the player revived, but if everyone dies, it's game over. Yeah, there's I've heard that that you have kind of the one thing that gets Entangled Worlds kind of messed up is lag when playing kind of Decalogue where it's minus 28 degrees, and over here good old Marty with minus 4 degrees. So that seems to be a little wonky. Zora the Ardent, also over here on Twitch. Great Noita streamer. He always invited me to be part of Entangled World, but he also said I need a win first. And so that took pretty long. I'm glad we didn't get the minus 50. Yo, where in the US do you guys live? Did I miss it? The fuck? Also, please don't dox yourself, but it has to be... I mean, it's obviously not Florida, right? Alright, fuck it. Are we taking health or gas blood? I'm in northern Alberta? Yeah, okay. If you say Canada, I'm already shivering. So. I'm smack in the middle of the States. Oh, and it's... Is that something you expect out of winter? Minus 10 Fahrenheit? Yeah, you might have to finish the tutorial first. Dude, I did. No. We have plenty of wins. With plenty, I mean a couple. And I just picked up gas blood just because I was standing there and I'm not a keyboard and mouse player. See? I actually wanted to jump. And E is oddly close to W. Well, we have gas blood now. Oh yeah, and then I don't know if McLean is still in here. Also Hakunin, I don't know, it might be interesting for you. So once you're in this area, right? You just saw we can freely tinker with our wands. We can try out whatever we want, all the combinations. I'm keeping it this way because I'm expecting to drop these 2 wands. I'd be willing to. Then you saw the health upgrade here, which replenishes all of your health. And then you saw this little green thing here, which gets all of your spells back up. So I think we came in the Holy Mountain with 2 dynamite sticks. We now have 16 again, which is the max carrying capacity of one entity of dynamite. And we can tinker, we can replenish, we can get our perk. I did, Dracula. I did, and it's great fun. Just did a run with keyboard, died, but this time fun was ×5. I'm buying it. Nice. So once you go out of the Holy Mountain here, it collapses. You can't get back. There's always a way, keep that in mind. But you can't get back in. And so this whole area closes down. The mountain collapses. Sad. So this is what usually happens. Brutal. Don't you ever stand here once this is happening. And now this holy mountain is no longer accessible to us. Which maybe isn't a problem because we're going downwards, right? Right. Did you ever try Trigger Spell and Nola and Giga Saw Blades or bombs? I haven't. Nola sets a projectile's duration to 0, right? How does this translate to the Giga Saw Blades? Maybe they just come out and you don't have the entire floating through the area. Yeah, but bomb sounds kind of silly. It'll just explode in your face, I imagine. See, now we have a completely different projectile. I call it... I'm coming from the good old 360 days playing Call of Duty. Hardcore Search and Destroy. And on certain levels, we had a grenade launcher. It was dubbed the Noob Tube because as soon as the round started, you would just chug it over to the other guys and hope you'll hit someone. I feel kind of strangely reminded playing with the chain bolt here, just because it has kind of auto aim. But it says to 0, but it lasts 2 frames. Okay. Once they are collapsed, how are you going to purchase new stuff in that run or organize your spells? Well, not up here anymore. You progress downwards, Hakunin. There will be another portal we get into at the bottom of this biome. And there, everything's the same. Okay, that's bullshit. The wand, yep. Let's take the wand for now. And also Hakunin, I mean, oh shit. Technically, at the moment, you can... Let me show you. You can still... Yeah, I can't... Oh yeah, no, I can show you something. So now that it's collapsed, you could always come back here and let's say we have... Don't want to get rid of too many of these. So you could still... Oh, hold on. Can I teleport through the rubble here? No, but if you have means of digging, you can technically still... I'm making this hard on myself, of course. Dude, what is this? Where do you even come from? Oh, it's part of the... Okay, I see. Stop complaining. Swear to God. Flip heute noch aus, gell? Nur, dass ihr es alle schon mal gehört habt. Alright. So now, if there would still be a perk here, you could still use it. And also these you can still buy. However, you can't tinker anymore. Is there a human being who found every piece of content in Noita? In fact, probably not. Maybe every item, but there's still an underlying secret or riddle in the game that has collectively not been solved until this day. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm also very new to the community. And I feel like a fraud talking about the game because, for example, with Mana Line in here, Nova, dude, these are the guys you direct your questions to. Truth? I believe it's 3 years and still unsolved. Yeah, I think these Noita players are just not locked in enough. Maybe if they would just sit down and think for a brief second. How about solving the puzzle this way? Of course, I'm kidding. Dude, tablet and chainbolt, that really feels like it would be extra embarrassing if we die here. Oh, I already see you. Sea slime, for example, it extinguishes fire immediately, but it also slows your movement down. Where is it? How am I so bad in throwing these dynamite sticks? I'm going the other way around. Also, I keep forgetting that I have a TP wand. Usually don't... it's not guaranteed that you have means of teleportation this early. It's always desirable. Oh, pickt's euch doch ein. Unfassbar. Waste all of them, man. Yeah, I guess we'll take it for the rocks, huh? Just for now. Probably gonna leave it. I'm sure if someone did a data mine, they could find it. But it's deep, deep lore. The cauldron and the eye puzzles haven't been solved. What's cauldron? This is the first time I'm hearing about the cauldron. Am I even saying this correctly? There might have been, but while modded. If playing modded or with TI enabled, which counts as modded, progress is not counted and achievements are not made. That's correct. I think both nightmare mode. No, not nightmare mode, but TI is considered a mod by the game itself, right? Or it's treated like one. You also have to refresh with mods enabled, yada yada. Sounds, or it appears, I'm not a coder or anything, but it appears like the game treats Twitch integration as a mod. See, McLean, that's why the tablet is also very useful. Its damage is determined not only by the tablet itself, but also by momentum. Fuck! That hurt. So the faster the tablet flies, the more damage it does. What is going on? Get down here, man! Oh shit. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close to danger zone. Shit. We are moving towards a high risk, high reward area. And we lost 80 health. Just like that. Lord Nuxto! Welcome in, welcome in. Dude, do I have to wish you a happy 2026, brother? Nice having you back, bro. Progress such as enemies, spells, encountered games one is counted with mods. Steam achievements are not. Also, hey Marty, peeps. Ah, alright. Yeah, I wouldn't care about the Steam achievements because I never... Oh my god. I think I got him. No, I didn't. Oh, this is... this is... Okay, he's dead. But there's one guy down here. Just keep firing bullshit at him. Is he waiting for me? Yeah, you wait down there. Just don't bother me. This is why I hate this chain bolt. Also, you don't drop a single dime, do you? Don't think I was aware of that. Dude. Oh, fuck this. You keep spitting these guys out. Oh shit, man. I don't know if this is our fungals. Yeah. Oh shit, it's... Horrible wand for having chain bolt on. Recharge time is so slow it... Might be a major contributor to us dying here. Get rid of you. Oh, come on. Alright, 30 health. Yeah, fuck you guys. I think I'm... I have a TP ward. Keep forgetting. Yeah, 22 health. We need a bounce. Very sad. Oh shit. Is this Mimicium? No, Toxic Sludge. Alright. I've lurked sort of regularly. Nice, man. Thanks. I was lurking and working yesterday. Oh, damn, dude. Yesterday we played music. Two things about the music, man. For one, I'm not doing that again because my entire VOD got flagged and muted. No, but the most astonishing thing, guys, I think I had music playing for 5 hours or 4 hours until I myself, on a break, had a listen. And for the entire time, we had an enormous echo on the music. And I have to say, guys, I don't know. I feel like this could have been brought to my attention. No, I'm not bitching. I just, if I would be anywhere where the music comes with a constant echo, I don't think I could love anyone as much as that I'm staying for 1 minute in there. So, Lord Nuxter, you might have been part of that part of the stream, and I apologize. I wasn't aware, and since we were talking about music, I was pretty sure that it was fine. Yeah. Sorry for the music. Okay, yeah, we're at 4 health. Shit, we need to go. And here, Hakunin, you see at the bottom of biome number 2, there is also another holy mountain where you can replenish health, replenish spells. We're going to do that in a second here. Concentrated light is pretty cool, but we don't have... Did you say you watch your own VODs on break? No. I don't. But I was on break. I was in the chat manager to type a message that I'll be back after the break, right? And there I heard that there's an echo, like an insane echo. Also, what I learned yesterday, apparently, you Twitch users, some of you might not know this. I didn't. It's actually possible to access the video on demand of the stream that's actually running. I didn't know this. And then if you're watching the stream via the video on demand, I guess it doesn't count as a view here, but you can go back in time, like you can rewind, which is usually locked behind a subscription. I learned also that yesterday because I wasn't aware that you could... Didn't want to buy that. What am I pressing these buttons for? Big believer in concentrated light. I just don't think we are able to build some of this. Bang! And the dirt is gone. Welcome in, Hatmig. Welcome in. Let's get up, Brody. Which dirt, by the way? Dirt on my face? Okay, we have, they're all so equal. If you download this VOD with the extract button, is it muted anyway? I don't know. I deleted the entire thing because especially the first almost 5 hours was with music, with echo. And dude, I'm not even sure how VODs are consumed, who watches them, and also why. I would never recommend watching a VOD of mine. But I did have it in the past that you have certain passages just flagged and muted. But yesterday, the entire thing, even like the thumbnail in your content manager, it was just completely muted, the entire stream. And I didn't try downloading it because nothing I'm going to do with that. Okay, so you probably have to... Oh, you can at least go here, so we can shoot a couple more times. But then again... we would need 4. How fast do you get these out of the pack? I mean, this is already considerably better than... than what we had, and for the biome we are about to enter, we also have added some range. Pretty cool. Twitch wanting a couple dollars on their billion to make sure they really get that yacht party for the excess. Dude, that's how you get a yacht, man. You let you lock certain stuff behind. Dude, it's not my business. They're doing fantastic. Isn't that right, Dan Clancy? You have no problems of your own at the moment. Yeah, VODs are weird. I'm usually like, who the hell clicked on this 7-hour video? Yeah, isn't it? Also, I've had it in chat that that I came on stream and someone said, "Damn, Marty, you're online already. I'm just catching up with the VOD." What? True, time to start exploiting other humans. Dude, if you... getting into that. Okay, this is bullshit. Very unhappy. Yeah, maybe let's have a look at the perks. This I did. I just completely ignored the knowledge. Peace with gods. You guys know I never take peace with gods because I do like to keep Steven and his brother as a source of income when shit hits the fan and we need money. This time around, though, I mean, we could get out and then have this holy mountain open, huh? We just call it Factorio trade. It's okay, bro. Sometimes... Oh, see, I'm getting there. Money for the taking. Dude, is that bra? Is that the 7TTV? Is Noita, the word Noita, the 7TTV code for bra? Because ever... No, it's Noita? Huh. Okay. Okay. I thought because sometimes it seemed to I wasn't sure. Yeah, and it's always kind of at a place in the phrase where I thought, oh, I think it just takes the word Noita and makes a bra out of it. Okay, what do we do? Let's... This is oddly weird, McLean, because Noita is all about synergies. For example, what I don't even have a wand to really show you. Because here you see these two wands, wand 1 and wand 2, are shuffled. That means these containers holding the spells themselves are not read out from left to right. So synergies are hard or impossible to even achieve. On these non-shuffled wands, that is not a problem. We just don't have... We kind of have... Dude, I'm going in there with concentrated light, and we might be going... Yeah, we could do the surface shit now. Can we get the TP quicker? Also don't think we can do that. this? Weakening curse, electricity? No, personal gravity field. Alright. Freeze field is super scheiße. I don't want peace with gods. Might need to rename it to Bra. Alright, so usually, guys, I would, I think here I would probably take peace with gods. I feel like since this is a educational run for McLean and Hakunin, let them figure this shit out themselves. I consider this almost a spoiler. So we are heading out. Damn. Oh, this is horrible. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. One last time. Water. Let's fill up water. I feel like we found nothing. And that brings me to, I really would think it... I mean, look, we have nothing going for us. Of course, the next holy mountain could hold anything we would ever want. No one saw that of you. Oh, shit. Fucking welcoming committee. Shit, I just wanted to say, let's go to the surface. Purple Doomsday laser is cool. Oh. Komm schon, Alter. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh shit. Oh, we dead. Fuck. Yeah, that was... These worms are just here casually, right? Was it a biomodifier I missed? I think it's just one. I think it's just a worm. Just give me the money. Because we're out of here. Also, if we get swarmed by these Heesies... Yeah, you're fucked up. Their projectiles hurt so bad. So much, especially if they... If you get, Dude, I take my eyes off this fucking game. Guys, let it be known, both McLean and Hakunin, Nolla Games, the devs of this game, they haven't been transparent with this, but I am convinced there's eye tracking built into the game. As soon as you dare to take your eyes off screen, I mean, yeah, that was kind of silly here, but hear me out. As soon as you take your eyes off screen, the game will throw something at you, trying to kill you. I mean, this time around, I have to say, I wasn't completely aware that there's so many coming from the top. I thought we cleared it. Clearly we didn't. See, there's another big ass guy up there. I just blinked and it's over. Yeah. So it is. All right. Go here real quick. Now the music cuts out. That's the most annoying part in Noita. As soon as you tab out, the audio cuts out, and I can't play it in any other way. Uh-huh. All right. This seems up and running. The game is absolutely sold to me, except graphics. Scrap the graphics. Thank me later. That would be my advice. I'm very sorry I couldn't get a build going. We will do so in just a bit. Let me see. Who was in here? Whose seed are we doing next? Noita is beautiful, you'll see. Yeah, and I also think you will really come to love the graphics. I know it's a tough pill to swallow if you just take it for face value, especially if you're like me. It's not even that I'm a graphic whore or anything. It's just, I don't know. The last games I played were, I don't know, 120 FPS in 4K. It looked beautiful. And then going back to pixels, kind of weird sometimes. But hey, if graphics is the only thing holding you back, but the rest is sold, Noita goes on sale regularly. I picked it up, I think, for €8, which makes me feel like a fraud. Because if I would have known in advance how great this game is, I don't know. I feel like I ripped the devs off here, paying $8 for it. Guys, have a good day, everyone. Need to go. McLean, boom. Agent 47. Can't wait to see you back in action, brother. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for putting in the time to watch me do horrible things with your seed. Boom 47, for sure. Appreciate you, man. Be safe. Have a good day, a good shift, whatever's up, and a great weekend ahead, bro. All right. Chat. Whose name are we playing next? If Hakunin is still here, we should go with Hakunin. Then also, who was in here earlier? Our first time chatter. Something with Satan. Which color did you have? Dude, I'm not even able to scroll past 1719. It's not even an hour ago. I know a rather new name you could use. It's a pretty new guy as well. How about Mardi Gras? Yeah, fun fact. I don't think we've never played Mardi. I think we played Mardi with Claren K's Epic Seed Generator, which was a tool we used to do that beforehand. We haven't played Mardi Gras. Also haven't played Mardi. Also haven't played Mardi Gras TV. We could do that, but dude, we're not here for me. Also, we had. I can't scroll up chat higher. Who's the Satan guy? That would be the order of appearance. Where are you, Satan? Well, yeah, I don't know. Fuck it. Satan, if you're still in here, I'm sure you know that we're talking about you. If not, maybe sometime soon. So we have Hakunin Matata, Dracula. I think we played your scene. Crazies? Yeah, exactly. Can you scroll up the? This is. I'm gonna bitch again. It's insane to me that you guys can scroll further up in chat then I, the fucking guy streaming, can. That seems weird. See, I cannot go higher than the message from Nova Rift at 519 over here. Marty uses it for his jank. That's the highest I can get. Okay, but that's also not too long. I get it that once your name is Mr. Dunk or Slam and you have like 50,000 chat messages per hour, it totally makes sense that you would kind of need to limit it. But maybe you could also do it with some memory. Let's say once the memory. It seems odd that it's almost an hour for both of us. Yeah, I can tell you, Dracula. I have been I've been present for the entirety of the stream, and I can't like I can go 10 minutes further than you. Seems weird. Seems weird. Who cares? Where's my game? Last win we had, we did on Deca's Seed. So we will be needing a new name to insert here. Yeah, might be. Might be. I know what's gonna happen with streamer for how long are we playing? 3 hours 20 already, dude. All right, let's have a short little stretching break. I would very much appreciate some hot coffee. Dude, I can't get over the fact that it's minus 20 something degrees over there, because I'm freezing here. It's pretty cold, but it's not that cold. I do want some coffee though. Guys, get yourself also coffee, drinks. I don't know. You guys smoke. Do whatever. Whoever's leaving, thanks for being here. I wish you a beautiful weekend ahead. For those who are still going to be here in 3 minutes, 4 max, I know I will, and we will continue. If you guys, if anyone is brave enough to step forward, we'll be trying to beat Call Me's ass with your name. All right, this chair will polymorph back into streamer in under 4 minutes, I promise. Here we go. Oh, also I just realized, man. What's up with the light? Awfully bluish. Do I look like this? Insidious. I have a seed for you to try if you are interested. If it's your name, Insidious, we'll do it next. If it's just numbers, we can totally do that if we don't have any users to play with. But tell me about your seed. What's happening there? Akunin Matada. Akunin's... dude. Akunin 7. Just numbers? Yeah, well... We need some interaction with the crowd. But please drop your seed in chat. We will get to it. We'll make a backlog. Yeah, so we do have to let's go Hakunin. Insidious. Yeah, we need a list here. Starting to need a list. Also, to be honest, no one needs to see my face. I'm gonna lock in, man. I'm gonna go into witness protection mode here. Alright. Maybe this solves the issue. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps and flipping the fuck out. We got Targus in here. Welcome in, Targus. Dude, I just closed the light. I have to turn on the light again. Always great seeing you. Boom. Welcome in, Targus. Also, Mrs. Targus, hi. Hope you're doing great, brother. Lovely having you. I know what your mug looks like. I have 2 mugs. Usually, I have a spoon in my mug. I keep getting rid of the spoon on stream. Otherwise, you guys are yelling at me again. Calling me an animal. It was literally, it was my first stream ever. Hold on, let me screenshot that. Thanks, Insidious. Very, very cool. I lost my train of thought again. Insidious. Yo, this guy usually he just posted, and I know from watching him, this is accurate. He always gets past call me. So if you guys want to check out someone who consistently gets shit done in the game, don't shy away of giving our guy Insidious a little watchies. You might want to follow, just like I did. Snow potion. Get rid of the snow potion. Oops. Hello. Let's freeze the guy down to minus 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Let's sit down. Next thing you're going to tell me, you're going to be telling me all about yards and inches. Oh, but I get it. Oh, Nola's eye tracking. Let's fill up our little water bottle. Hydrate, guys. Hydrate. Appreciate for dude. It's as long as I'm not putting ads on the channel. I want to get in a habit to shouting out channels during our breaks. I am doing that quite often. It's kind of annoying that there's a cooldown. No? Dude. Just like it's a fungal shift. We have to wait 5 minutes. That's what's up, Manaline. See? Manaline knows what's up. No, man, it's oh, come on. It's I can keep going all day long. Check out Decalogue, which I met via playing Noita. Guys is on a fantastic variety journey at the moment. Having completed Dark Souls 1 just the other day. Started Dark Souls 2 today after a little detour of Dead Cells. And also plays Arc Raiders. Amazing guy. Every now and then, just like me, as a VTuber. Today, this is my VTuber costume. I go as a protected witness. Yeah. So this is all I can tell you about Decalogue at the moment, without completely losing track of what I'm doing here. There's so many channels, man. Good old Bandolerian. Playing Frostpunk today. Also love the guy to death. Also plays Noita regularly and also very well. I need to be telling you guys. I don't know if Zero Damage is in here. Only met the guy 2 days ago, but already spent quite some time over there. Love it. And magic missiles. Yo, I just died to a magic missile in the first biome just a couple of minutes ago. Ooh. What's going on here, guys? Did someone drown? This is so slow. Good. We're still doing Dead Cells. I just didn't want to get too far behind on the Dark Souls progress. Smart guy. Smart guy. What stew, huh? What happened? Yeah, tell me about the stew. What did I miss? What stew? Same here. What's up, guys? We'll attend to this madness. Oh no, maybe they will. Yeah, no, we won't. We'll go. Oh! Ah, stelle ich mich da rein, Alter. I'm cheap, man. Don't wanna spend my bombs here. Who's trying to ride out this winter weather without a big pot of stew in my head? I just got a... It's not a big pot of coffee, but at least it's coffee. That was really silly of you. Come on, call me. Oh no, it's... shit. Not call me, Steve. That was also stupid. Ich flippe aus heute noch. Komm, Alter. Das Lava. Come on, man. Also, is this an empty lantern? 007? Oh, we got the 007. This is looking pretty good. Who are you? Mountain stew. Yeah. That's the American stew. The mountain stew. Yeah, I've been here. We have to... Don't mind. Ah, come on. Mm-mm. This is another 108. Yeah, it might be. Not the second wand? No. Then I'll, well, it might be interesting. I've never been to the anvil with two. But usually I'm getting frustrated carrying these stupid broken wands to Hisi base, not having the item slots available, and then just getting really mocked with the wands I'm getting there. What happened to this guy? Yeah, I thought you were still here. Consume, Belian! Sei gegrüßt! What is up, Belian? Good thing you remind me it's evening. I lost track already. Sometimes wands are pretty dope. You can just get rid of them if you find something more interesting. What's more interesting than the tablet? I could get rid of the gold, of the blood. Yes. Okay, mana line. Okay. Get the fucking broken wand here. You stay here for later. Ooh, hello. Hello. And just for good measure, in case we don't find anything else. Oh, it's my guy. So dumb, Alter. No, but really, mana line, both the dragon wands and the anvil wands have been, yeah, really mean to me. You guys fight it out on your own. I don't want to. I don't want to be a part of this. You take care of this guy, man. It's getting warm, huh? It's getting warm, buddy. Last Ren Billion made a duck. Oh, a duck Noita mistake. Is that a duck or is this referring to dunk? Went to get a drink while sitting in the corner of the gold room because I thought that would be okay. Yep, drowned in gold. It's happened to all of us. Motherfucker. Did he get me? No. Ooh. That's why I usually don't like if normal words are commands. Yeah, but I didn't do that. Can I change? Oh yeah, probably. Can I change the command? No, it's silly, and also I'm not sure, but I was under the impression that maybe Noita, the word Noita, is the 7TTV command for bruh. Also, guys, can you tell me that we have these emotes on the channel? You can say thanks to Grechko and Nekakwa. So if I'm... they're only tied to my channel, right? Am I missing the option if I'm at someone else's stream? Why can't I choose those? They always have to be tied to the stream? Or the streamer has to set them up? It's just weird that I can't select them and... Well, digress. Yeah. So we have done some shopping. I'm actually fine leaving here. Found 2 hearts. 3. Oh yeah, wasn't I on my way to pick up the wand? Arkhams! Yo, what's good? What is up, my guy? What is up? Welcome in. Happy Friday. You made it. Weekend ahead. I hope you have great plans. I know I don't. And that, my friend, is the greatest plan of all. Got a new phone. Finally normal Twitch experience. Congratulations. How have you been using Twitch until now? With an old phone, or you just always had to boot up your laptop or PC? Fuck, where's the wand? Is it I think it was lower. On a shitty phone. Okay. Okay, nice. Yeah, I feel like at this point my phone is being held together by screws and bandages. Yeah. I'm looking everywhere else, but not where I'm setting my foot on. Fuck, where was this wand? It was just too rage baity. Did you make your phone a shitty phone by being impatient? Because I know I once wanted to make a real silly point, and to emphasize my point, kind of slammed my phone on the table, but it wasn't really, it wasn't like crazy slamming. It was just put it down there, boom, crack the back glass part of the stupid phone. I just want a phone made out of plastic, man. Give me all the tech of today's phones, but don't put them in a slab of fucking glass that breaks all the time. And I'm very the phone I slammed on the table, that's like over 10 years ago. So I'm not prone to either losing stuff or breaking it. But just give me. I don't mind if it's scratched up. It's a product you use. Like it doesn't have to look pristine after 5 years. Just make it survive 5 years. That would be great. Do you have a phone case? I now have, because I'm so terrified. Because I have also a piece of cracked glass at the lower corner. Because I never use phone cases. Because I think, at least that's what I thought, that engineers that put these phones together, they are thinking, what would be a great experience to hold it in your hands? And I'm not a fan of cases. At the moment, I have the feeling if my phone falls down one more time and is not in a case that kind of holds it together, then the glass might crack even longer. And here he is. Here he is. Welcome in, Gretschko. Welcome in. Hello, Shadow Marty. Yes, we are in the shadows today. Oops. Don't drop the phone. No, I won't. I won't. I won't. Also, gotta give props to the elf ears. What a great emote. Okay, I'm not looking for that wand anymore, Manaline. I'm sorry. I feel like... Can we make it go boom? Well, I want to solve this from underneath. Oops. This is not digging. Can I get... Okay. Thanks. I was AFK, just noticed the seed name. Dude, I told you. I told you. Also, while I was on a break, I asked if you guys care for Twitch integration. I didn't hear back, so we're not playing with Twitch integration. If you guys are longing for Twitch integration, please let me know. It'll sound cheesier than it's supposed to be, but after all, kind of here for you guys, right? Well, you're the guys watching. If you want Twitch integration, let me know. Yeah, friend of mine, says Billion, showed me how he did set up all two-factor authentication stuff with his phone. Then I asked whether he had a backup if his phone breaks. His look was priceless. God damn, just Hakunin Twitch integration is a feature built into the game where there's a timer here. We'll flip it on later. I just don't want to do it now because I most certainly will kill you. And then every set number of seconds, let's say 120 seconds, chat gets to decide via the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4 in chat what of those corresponding world events will take place. So for example, you could press 2 and then it would spawn worms or something, or healing ghosts, or most of the time it's not so pleasant. Sometimes it really saves your ass. But that's a great way for chat to either help or fuck with the streamer. Really cool. I feel integrated already. That is the best compliment I've gotten in 2026 so far, Gretschko. All it took was licking some elf ears. Oh, come on. I wanted to have some fun. Yo, this is just like my oh, I didn't see the guy. This is just like my old Call of Duty M16 first build. I know this very, very well. Oops. Damn. Damn. Get this guy also. don't like the wireless tablet. Yeah, wireless will all... Dude, we are all gonna pay the price for tech we don't fully understand but are using for 20 years now. Mark my words. It's like cheating. It is. Just imagine the run before I was playing with chain bolt. Chain... I don't know what's up. I don't know what's up. I don't see these guys. I totally agree it is like cheating. However, so is the chain bolt. It's not like cheating, it is. Yeah, see? See? Okay, we blasted our ass. But hey, we have 700 bucks and we already were shopping for 300 at least. So yeah, let's get out of here. We got a 007 wand. I hope I didn't drop it for some bullshit. Huh? Who are you, short range? Nice. Where are the rocks? Here are the rocks. Okay. Doing some nightmare runs while watching. Noita crashes and sends me to infinite reboot loop. Once I got a good run going. What's the infinite reboot loop? Yeah, we're gonna put all this stuff here and it will eventually, every now and then, come out as intended. Okay, got it. It might be a little expensive then. Oh no! Okay, doesn't matter. It's probably fine. It's probably fine for biome too. Not a big fan. Crash did something to my game. It looks like it took all the loaded chunks and smashes them together. I got back into the game. I don't know if I think Nova was in here, and so I boot up stream where we left off the other day, and I come back into stream. The entire left part of the Holy Mountain, the entire chunk was missing, and of course I was the guy made responsible for that bullshit because Steve was mad at me, and I loaded into the game just free falling downwards into a bunch of Heesies, and good old Steven catching up with me. It was frightening. Oh yeah. gonna keep this guy as a desperate. Hold on, who's the fast one? This is also so funny. I bought one of these really as like an alternative if we get nothing at all. Now look at this shit. Oh, did I? What? Oh, I did pick it up. All right. Pinpointer, extra health, or I think permanent shield. I mean, it also feels like cheating. What can we? Sure, we can do without cheating here. And this is not even working. All right, what are we thinking? I think. Hate it. I really like Pinpointer. Big fan. Pinpointer messes with me. I always feel like something is targeting me. Yeah, I know. I know the reading. I know the feeling. It's worse if I'm tired and playing Bra. Must be a great game. This Bra game. Keeps being mentioned today. Damn. I want to take a detour here. I'm fine with snatching a wand or two and leaving. Also at full health. Also, short range homing feels like cheating. I don't get why Noita is bra. I don't know. Yo, Averus, what is up, doctor? What is up, my friend? Happy 2026, man. Hope you're doing fine. I know I am. Fuck. See, I'm reading chat, and immediately Nola's eye tracking. You can see it on full display. Oops. I want that. You know what, guys? Oh, shit. That would have been so funny. Oh, it's not. Sorry. What's up? I can't see you? Dude, you need glasses, bro. You need glasses. We'll fix it. We'll fix it in a second. Averse, I had some real life problems, which had me think of a way to disguise my... Oh, shit. To disguise my looks. So I'm currently in witness protection mode. Yo, what the fuck shot me there with that? Oh, it might have been him, huh? Oh yeah, okay, it was him. Yeah, talking about every perk is a cheat just to take away from the tablet shenanigan. I'm not taking away from it, bro. I'm I'm absolutely aware it is not like cheating. It is cheating. But I'm not trying to get any attention away from the fact that I rely on it. Come on, let's be honest here. Give me shit. How do I... Okay, I have two, whatever. Serious. All we need. Let's maybe find a way to get the other one. That's why we're here after all. Noita crashes after reaching tower? I do agree, Insidious, though. Yeah, this is also, I mean, dude. I can't say that I'm feeling bad using the tablet. I do, and I have been very vocal about it. Not today, though. Because today has been pretty rough in terms of Noita and Marty. I like it when these guys are squirting. Also when potions squirt. So funny. What's up? Oh, you're gonna do a huge explosion. Oh, they don't if you kill them with freezing shot. That's what I learned yesterday and already forgot. Oh, he doesn't give a fuck, huh? I think devs nerfed item telekinesis to a point where it feels more okay than Chainsaw. Well, since Noita is single player only, no harm done. Other players like playing with mods. You use the special tablet. Yeah. Speaking of the special tablet. Oh, see? I would never use the tablet to get rid of Robocop. Let's see what happens, Hakunin. We gotta go on a little trip here. We ate some mushrooms and now I'm just trying to show you. See, now something has shifted. We read the word acid, which means all of acid in-game has either been shifted to a different material or a different material has been shifted into acid. For now, I'm very happy that water hasn't shifted into acid, and we'll deal with the rest later, I hope. Also very nice. Now, if I would have put one of those teepees up here, I would be fine leaving without a teepee. Maybe I'm even fine playing without a teepee in order to take this guy. Nah, he'll be fine. So look at these cheating motherfuckers. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, sorry. Let's say hi to Averse. Hi. I did start playing Factorio. Yes, I also played Factorio earlier. Yesterday there was a longer stream. I just felt so off. Are they fighting? Oh, he has a wand! Motherfucker picked up a wand. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. 800 bucks in. We have a chainsaw. We could also leave. How am I not getting this shit here? Oh, look at you. No, sometimes it just gets draining. I'm gonna turn it off. You're the first one who cared. Almost appreciate it. Oh, shit. See? And all this eye tracking. Danger. Danger. I mean, we still have 100 health and I don't even know what I'm doing here because all of the wands seem to be kind of out of reach. Also, I'm not dealing with that down there. This takes forever. I want to push them back so I can actually take the money. Nice wand. How are you doing, Averse? How's your 2026 going so far? You beat the game? Well, I got a couple of wins. I have 2 more permanent unlocks, cosmetic unlocks, and so we have all of them. And so in that sense, I did beat the game. Also because I have a win, but do I understand the game much better than a month ago? Not even sure. Also, if we speak about riddles in the game, there are quite a bunch. There are 2, as we just learned, that are still unsolved. So actually no one has beaten the game. And yes, Belian, I'm just trying to take away from the fact that I'm bad. You guys are so annoying. It's Pretty cool that he dropped down here, though. That could have killed me real quick. Sometimes I'm just too stubborn to get the thing back. Yo, this is the... Is there electricity on that one? It looked like the pole was electrified. Ooh. Also a beauty. God damn. Orbiting arc. A projectile orbits the point of its origin. Okay, it seems pretty clear to me. We're leaving. I think we're leaving and we're coming back. We are locked out of so much stuff here. Please sever you here. Danke. I wanted to blow a hole with that with the thingy. Has someone else made a hole for us? Nice. Ouch. Also, usually very solid wands. Keep forgetting that I have a chainsaw. I only use it for the wand I want to build, never for digging. So we probably... Oh my shit. Yeah, fuck you guys. Nah, I think we... do we want to take one wand with us? I'm almost... actually fine leaving back the... No. Alright, let's get out of here. We leave. And we try to come back. We now know parts of the fungals have been cleared. And there would be incentives to go back. Oh. 5 minutes over. Oida, wo muss ich denn jetzt hin, um... Oh. Komm. Das meine ich mal. Das regt mich so auf. I'm not gonna do that. Rest in peace, the heart probably spawned in the Holy Mountain. Which heart? Yeah, we just... No, 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 no. Trying it. Dude, and I've dug around the entirety of Hisi base with nothing but a Lumi drill at a 0.8 recharge one. I'm not shying away from it. In general. Oops, wrong wand. Also, guys, what do you think in snowy depth with a completely new player that did buy the game but hasn't played it? Do we ignore Chasm? Because that was something that just blew my mind first time. Yeah, you passed the common area for hot. Just one spawn. Okay, nothing happened. Watch. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. I mean, didn't I just say let's leave and come back? I think that's what I said, yeah. Can't seem to get down here. Dude, ich schau auf den Chat, man. Averus. This was you, brother. I'm a little crybaby, taking no responsibility in my life. Did you watch the African final? Africa Cup? No, I did not. Sniper shotty? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, man. I'm gonna... No, please don't. God damn, man. And he got the barrel, huh? No, there's no barrel. Oh, there's the barrel. God damn. No, dude, this is Noita. There will be more and more. Don't feel bad, bro. I just need to do the German thing here. Well, actually, it's not German anymore. It's just General 2026. Don't take any responsibility. Blame someone else. I'm assimilating, you know? I'm trying to learn. Lipstick. Damn it. Blame Nova? Hashtag blame Nova. But Nova, in case you're in a call, we're just gonna blame Averus today. Yeah, so Hakunin, good stuff. Noita is your oyster to explore. There's a biome after that, is what I'm trying to say, and I was very confident. This could have been a great run, but not like this. God damn! Look at poor little Mina, and she gets. We dead and we just drop our bling immediately. The moment we die, all material belongings of us are gone, emphasizing that it really doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. Gell, die letzten Cent nimmst du nie mit ins Grab. Targus, I stopped trimming this beautiful 4-pound rump roast and washed my hands. So I could chime in that chasm feels like forbidden knowledge for new initiative. See, great minds think alike. So did I. Always blame homunculus. He's insulting me in German, right, guys? Dude, they wouldn't know. They wouldn't know. I try to insult... no, No, it wasn't. Wasn't at all. What makes you think that, Doctor? Also, Verse, have you been playing Factorio? You seem like the guy who has been to space several times. Totally believe it. Without proof. You can just say anything. I'll believe it. God damn. No. So we at least have to type this differently. I don't want to learn this seed by heart. This is it. This time. The day before yesterday, we just brought Decalogue to safety. If you find plasma, must kill Squiddy. Who's this Squiddy you're talking about? Is Squiddy the guy in the pyramid? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I like it, I like it. Beat him once. Squiddy, bridge boss. Nice. Yeah, you can tell by the name alone. Custom challenges sounds nice. Killing bridge boss, was there anything other? So whenever I find plasma, I have to go there immediately. Alles stehen und liegen lassen. Directly over to Squiddy. We could go seed Squiddy. Who else is in here? Let me tap out real quick. Real Verse is leaving because I made him feel bad. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. Oh yeah, what am I even talking about? Insidious. Here we are. See, I'm looking for names in chat that we haven't played. What am I? Insidious. How do I type it? No, no, I didn't. I didn't change anything. Okay, we have to type it exactly like this. If we ever have to do it again because we don't reach Holy Mountain, we can. We know we have the exact spelling. Insidious. Nice. Bruh. Oh yeah. But you, Billion, let's get this out of the way. How do I do it? Where do I change the commands? Is it 7TV or Francoface Z control? Gretschko. Gretschko will know. Just log into whatever that fucking emotes. What is this? Oh, what it is. Just log into yeah, but then this is 7TV. Is this Francoface? Dude, I don't even know who's doing what here. Better TTV? Change log. Add-ons. Might be in the wrong spot. Accurate timestamp. 7TV emote. Yeah, but where? Oh, switch to non-mod settings maybe? Switch to non-mod settings? Emote attribution? Identity preview? Francoface Z control center? Where do you do it, guys? No, we're gonna do it like this. Type it in chat how I do it. I'll be back in 3 minutes tops, and I'll take care of it. Promise. Oh, nice. Appreciate it. So weird that there's no sound at all. Ba-da-ba-ba. Editors. Edit name. Editing for editors. No editors shown. Add editor. Last modified. Account. Where are all my... where... Okay, emote sets. Emotes. Where's bruh? Bruh? Couldn't I just go here? Maybe go to more? Download, copy. Sure. You can add other Twitch accounts who are followed. Nice, Akunin. Nice. Oh, then maybe you can tell me. It is public, right? If not, if anything's locked out that is of interest to you, tell me. I never used. I never used. Oh, that's the emote for 7TV. Why wouldn't you take an emote that is clearly recognizable? It's public. Okay, nice. You can. Yeah, but dude, hold on. Because if I go to your editor, to the link, remove, add to, more, download. Dude, I'm not going to waste more than 70 seconds from here on trying to do that. Manage editors? Yeah, that seems pretty cool, but how do I get these emotes into the editor? It can't be that difficult. Come on, man. Fuck you guys. Not you guys, but who's setting this up? We have some old people on these platforms as well. So this is classic. No, I don't want to remove them. I want to edit them. Because all the emotes that are on here are requests by you guys, so I'm not getting rid of them, but I do agree that it's stupid that it kind of takes natural language dude, how stupid could you make this? What am I missing? You requested it, so I can. Okay, I can do you that favor. I mean, here's the thing. Why can't I just yeah, fuck it. This one's removed. Bra I'm keeping. Just because I know what it means. It's even here in chat. Insanity. All right. So we got Insidious in the building, and that's all we need, right? Can you share the screen? 70 seconds are over, Billy. Be quick about it. There we go. What do we need to see? I was just there. No, don't want to upload. I go here. Yeah. I just a second ago. Oh, where was I? Oh, here it is. Dude, ich flipp gleich aus, Mann. I just had this all here. Oh no, I don't see chat. I am doing the seed. I'm trying to get my Belian is taking offense in bruh being there as a. Okay, let's see some gameplay. Nuh-uh, this is not how it works. We're gonna get rid of all viewership by going through this now. Ich schmeiß gleich meine fucking Maus in das Ding. Dude, I swear to God, I'm this close of just getting rid of the fucking 7 TV. Who makes this website, dude? So stupid. Okay, here we are. This is where I wanted to go. Fickt's euch, Mann. Fickt's euch einfach. Das ist so dumm gemacht. Reg ich mich ja auf, gell? Click on your name and click on cosmetics. Click on my name. I click on cosmetics. Badges. None. Yo, Billion, I don't know what I'm looking for. I thought you know. Active? Where do I see active emotes? Oh, active emotes. All right. Bra's not even on here. I don't even see it. Oh, here it is. Now what? Dude, I've been here a gazillion times. It's just a dumbass website. That's all you get from me. Either do it with right click, make it obvious. No, fuck this. Fuck this. Sorry, Belian. This is annoying me. Don't want to feel annoyed today. Insidious. Bada boom, bada bang. Let's go. I'm gonna close the light. Are you sure? You want to start a new game? Yes, I am. Very much so. I'll check it out before closing the computer later. It must be done, but I'm making enough of a fool out of myself playing games. Oh yeah, no. So dumb. This is so dumb. TV speedrun. Sorry, Insidious. I don't know, I'm trigger happy. Just weird for new viewers if they can't even type the game name. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But who was typing Noita in chat earlier? I mean, why is it this wording in the first place? What? Weiß nicht, was du meinst, Malerlein? Which wording? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, sorry. I got you. Yeah, it seems, you learn about the lore via environmental storytelling. And I'm on my way to read something to you. The fuck is this, man? Can't get through here. Yeah, that was... yeah. No, this must have been done deliberately. And chapeau, it is funny. But how about let's not roast the artist, let's roast the fucking 7TV emote site. Because, yeah, sure. I mean, it's probably like in Factorio. You just, once you get it, you go like, oh, damn, I'm dumb. But if I have to look for a fee, I just leave, man. At least today. Not feeling... Moonstone of Emptiness. Don't know what it does. Don't care either. Brass and grass. Pink. Non-intuitive menus are just bad. They are horrible. And I feel, I mean, it's just weird to, if you have the functionality to, I mean, yeah, maybe I probably just didn't see the one button that was very obvious, but I couldn't be pressing it. Hello, Hatmate. Welcome back. Welcome back. Gonna get Insidious to safety. Also try to edit the 7TV commands for bruh. Because bruh apparently is Noita. But after taking all momentum out of my brake. Fuck this. Never been punished. Be right back. Wife's calling as I sit down. Typical. Did you try standing in front of the PC? Kommt alles noch. What happened? What's my favorite TV show? Oh my goodness. Gute Zeiten, schlechte Zeiten. My favorite TV series. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of favorites. I'm a man of multitudes. No, but what have been shows that I really enjoyed? I think the first show, and this is back in the day, guys. Most of you guys weren't even born back then. The first TV show where I really thought, like, damn, man, there's a lot of love and production value going into it, was 24, believe it or not. I watched a whole bunch of 24. That was when I went to school, or university, whatever you're gonna call it. And I had a friend of mine who was there, and someone gifted me like a DVD box of 24 years ago, and I had it in my room, I don't know, for quite a while. And then during some holidays, this friend of mine and we watched the first season, and we kind of watched it in one go. Really had fun watching it. So the next time he was there, a week later, we went into the store and bought the second season. And then we started watching it at the exact same time that the season starts, and we're watching it in real time. I think a season of 24 in real time is about 18 hours something. And so we did have a little break or nap in between. But we try to make it that we would start at the time where the season starts and also end it there. So that was the first TV series that I really enjoyed. And I think the more seasons you watch of 24, like, I don't know. So, once you understand the formula, let's say season 4 might have really been a good season in itself, but I mean, at one point you always know Jack Bauer is gonna survive, right? Then, for example, I had the pleasure of believing everyone telling me that Breaking Bad was a pretty good show. And so I never watched it because it was still in production. And once I knew or the series concluded, I watched the entire thing in one go, more or less. That was pretty cool. Shit. Oh yeah, you guys keep fighting real quick. That's beautiful. Thanks, man. Was geht denn ab, man? So Breaking Bad I enjoyed. That was pretty good. Something that really clicked with me, even though there were a couple of episodes I didn't care too much about. Fucking Black Mirror. Really really thought it was cool when I discovered that. And then I have to say, with COVID, during COVID, where a lot of people were at home, isolated, this was absolutely not my COVID experience. Crazy times. And kind of, I would say starting 2019, I really stopped watching shows. It was just only work, nothing else, and so much chaos due to COVID. So that took all time and energy to get the business sorted out at the time. And I kind of lost the habit. For example, I didn't prolong my Netflix subscription because it was at one point, like 2 years later, it was like, damn man, I'm having a Netflix subscription and a Prime subscription, and I'm not using any of them, not for a minute. So I canceled those, and then I just didn't go back. I think last year I watched the first episodes of the Fallout TV show on, I don't know, probably on Mr. Bezos' side, I'm not sure. Yeah, but I'm lacking a lot of movies and TV shows from the past. Feels like a decade. For the past years, yeah. Fuck. What about you, Averse? Any recommendations? Also, if anyone in chat has any recommendations, saying, Marty, I know you're not watching TV shows, but please, I implore you, you have to watch yada yada. Let me know. I've been here, man. What am I looking for? I think we just leave. This is so annoying. Insidious, what do you think? Taking damage where I shouldn't? I recently watched Him or Hers, new TV show, pretty short, with good plot twist. Nice. Peep and the Big Wide World. Not even kidding. Oh, let me screenshot this. Because I very much enjoy watching stuff. I just kind of I don't know. It just what was very habitual just yeah, just went away. And I mean also now, I mean for 5.5 months now I'm streaming. So all the time I can I'm putting into this. And once I get off stream, I'm not gaming. I haven't played a game off stream since I started. And also it wouldn't come to my mind to sit in front of the TV and watch a show then. Just wanted you to try the Cedar Road. Oh yeah, we will. We will. You are playing distracted. Yeah, but that's not the reason I'm not playing that number. The reason was I want to make it apparent for anyone that we're playing usernames. And if I just have a random number, I also don't feel the responsibility to guiding you to safety, brother. But how about this after this Insidious run? Because if I reach the first holy mountain and die, it counts as a defeat. Then we can, if you want, we can play your numbers from earlier and turn on Twitch integration. This is stupid, man. Ah, fine, shit. That could have been gold down there. Shit. It's too quick, bad. Oh, yeah, phew. I respect your dedication for streaming. You've been pretty consistent. Well, yeah, I would also say I've been pretty consistent with it, yeah. Yeah. But it's also, I mean, I do enjoy it a lot. I have Factorio still as thanks so much, man. Thanks for letting me know. I can also tell you why this is. I have an no, it's not. Well, at least on my dashboard it says Noita. One line. Nope, it's Noita. Need a reload. Hard enough. What am I missing? What's hard enough? Oh, Marty, I'm always impressed. How good? Oh my god, now you're trolling. How could you play while keeping up with chat? I couldn't. Dude, it's Nola's eye tracking, I'm telling you. It's not good at all because as soon as I take my eyes off screen, Nola's gonna fuck me over. Love it. Hard enough to do one thing. Yeah. When it says that's a must-have skill for streamers, he has it. Nice, man. Thanks, guys. It says Noita for me. Giving a lot more fun than watching TV. Yeah, same here. Same here. And I have an enormous disadvantage when it comes to watching shows. I just fall asleep. Most of the time. At least since 2019. I just fall asleep, man. I can't do it. Maybe it has to do with streaming for 13.5 hours like yesterday. I wouldn't know, but how much mana do we have? 500. Ooh. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, let's speed this up. Didn't I see a trigger here somewhere? Oh yeah, nice. Here. Also, where's... Can we buy both? Ah, we might need to awaken Steven. Manla says, Marty, really Nala gets me off guard just as often without someone distracting me. No, it's not someone distracting you. Try doing it off stream. Dude, just look out the window. You'll have a Hisi CEO right in front of you. In no time. We might need to wake up Steven here. Oh, glad it works. Insidious, but sometimes earlier I was playing Factorio and then I changed it. And I changed it while on a short little break, and I changed it on the fucking iOS app. And you can change the title and everything, but you can't change the category for some reason on mobile. Oops. So I immediately believed you that it's a cast 2. Oh yeah, sure. Just do it. Not ideal. We need to speed this up by a whole lot, man. 105. God damn, we need some money. Steven! I think we're coming for your ass. Oh no, Hakunin is still here. No plasma yet? No. Otherwise I would be on my way to Squiddy. Oh, look. That's beautiful. Oh no. Okay. Love that flask. Shit, this was kind of fumbled here. You throw these. With you, my friend. Disgusting. I think I don't care. Might even go like this. Yeah, this might seem silly, but I go like this. Just pretend we didn't find shit. You're not too bad. If only. If only. Also no pheromone. Oh, it is pheromone. Nice. All right. Oh, I don't have a tablet. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, we'll still work, I guess. I've never once gotten this much money out of a sale. That was insane. We're rich, boys. Oh, come on. Ba, 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 ba. The wands are all trash, man. pretty stable. Also sucks. We'll keep you. We're playing with spinnables. How about this? Well, let's keep some range. Homunculus? I think... Oh yeah, this is the one thing about Nightmare mode. It kind of waters down your real progression, I feel. Because I'm 100% certain I've not once picked up Homunculus on a regular run. It might have been part of the perks you get when starting out the Nightmare run. Yeah, let's have a quick look. But yeah, always ignore the Homunculus. Then also, what always gets real disappointment in my face if I get in the Holy Mountain. That was pretty bad. But then it's so obviously stupid that and also there are ways around it. Of course, it's Noita. Levitation trail. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of. This is one of my favorite, by the way. Or you got it by Twitch integration as a random perk. Yeah, that's also true. Never thought about picking no more tinkering. Why not? Once you have your wand. So I have to say, bouncing spells has become one of my... depending on what projectiles I have, but bouncing spells as a perk, insanity. Love it. But we're yeah. Then all of these guys, all of the mushroom guys, cordyceps. What else do we have? This no. Fungal colony. Yeah, we'll just never take them. Then all the worm thingies. Not a fan. Pretty horrible. So we still don't have shit. Hold on before I sell you off. Yeah, you're also stupid. Sell you. Sell you. Clink, clink. I can't imagine a scenario where I would pick Homunculus over nothing. Yeah. Levitation trail is shit by itself, but pairs well. Oh, really? Does the levitation trail? Let me guess. Does it auto aim? Just as. Okay, now hold on. Maybe. Yeah, I guess this is fine until we can afford something something great. Thought I would be able to just go over him. Son of a bitch. Och, fickt's euch doch heute einfach mal. Alle ins Knie, Mann. Ach komm, wie oft noch heute? Wow, how am I doing the same mistake, dude? 4 times in a row. In a time window of 30 seconds. This is insanity, man. Gotta be the only one. Everyone has to have its USP. This is mine. Look at this shit. I have a wand now, which always casts hookshot. Going to kill myself, flying weirdly through the game. It's a nice pace, man. Going on a travel, it's like doing a little Sonntagsspaziergang. That was on purpose. Wanted to change the number. Schau das dir an. Schau das dir an heute. That felt disrespectful. Reminds me of the rope gun. Oh my god, worms! I haven't thought about worms in forever. Shit. Tinkering around AC. What could AC be? Tinkering around anti-homing was also a fun experience. Tinkering around with? Oh. Anti-homing. Yeah, see, this is something that doesn't make any sense to me because I think I asked this in chat. It doesn't mean that enemies projectiles that have homing wouldn't home. So it's only my spells not homing. What? You motherfucker. Didn't I hit someone back here? Who was moaning there? Sind beide noch da. Es sind beide noch da. Don't care about your money. We're making our own monies here. We're independent. It's 2026. Anti-homing black hole can be null as eye tracking. Oh shit. Oh goodness. I don't want to have the discipline to fly around fucking circles getting this guy. I want my tablet. Mine wants your tablet. You know, every spell... Dude, I collect these projectiles like they're goodies. Oh, you fucker. I always think the guy's sneezing. Always sounds like a chee. Ooh. Ooh. Wild. Yeah, just drown, man. Of course. Oh yeah, he did. Where's the guy with my wand? No? No, this wasn't this far down. But it's probably a teleport mage having that. Now that you said it, when I first played Noita, says Manaline, it reminded me a lot of worms. I laughed as I recognized worms as special enemies in the game. Oh man. Where's the guy with the wand? First I thought it was a ghost having a wand of mine from yesterday. I would like to find the guy. Nein, lass mich halt hier runter, Alter. Oh oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning... Okay, we're gonna cut YouTube out of the mix. Let me say bye to 0 viewers at YouTube real quick. We're gonna cut this from... we're gonna play Balatro and Factorio. Multicasting. Noita. Ja, it's my OBS struggling then, huh? Shit. Alright. Bye-bye. Stream beenden. Alles klar.